So hot for these fucking for my TV. Holy moly. Hot, hot, hot. Right, logging in. Brother, I am way too occupied all the time to remember. Um, Let me see. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Sorry, it took me a minute. Don't worry, they're yours. I'm gonna have the post still open on Facebook. I'm just gonna have it for the listing. I'm not gonna delete it right now. So don't worry about that. If anybody hits me up, I'm just gonna wait, and then once you get them, I'll mark them sold. But I'm just gonna leave it open and not answer until you let me know what's going on. Um, but maybe I should just mark them sold already. Yeah, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, just don't worry. They're yours, okay? All right, brother. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's nice and hot out there. All right. Sorry, guys. Um, I'm returning a message. I'm returning. Okay. What is up, everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. It's hot. Shit's getting hot, and that's hot. I mean, that's super. You know. Unfortunately, I'm not going out today to go do a run. I was supposed to go out there and do a Revo run, a video for y'all. But if you're tuning in, I mean, did I say welcome? Welcome. I'm so much in a rush. I'm trying to tell myself to just take it easy. I know it's hot. When days are hot, brother, I just, jeez, Jesus, man. When it's hot, I want to go out there. And right now, I'm like a puppy. Uh, you know when they're undecisive whether they go out there or not. Woo! It's nerve wracking. It's all my nerves, but or maybe it could be because my breathing um frequency. You know, I just took a big ass rip. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. And I feel like I'm doing a video. I'm over here chilling. I think from now on, when I speak, I'm gonna jump on the table because my feet will thank me. Huh. There's something wrong with my feet, brother, and my waist. I feel pain. Don't know why I feel pain. I mean, reason why I stopped drinking milk to stop feeling pain because once you realize milk isn't good for you, you'll remember me. But I don't want to give you reasons why, right? Anyway, just moving on. There's also sugar. We're not supposed to eat so much goddamn. Not even at all. But anyway, 1 tablespoon is enough to make it go boom. You know, anybody with a freaking migraine headache. But who am I? Not a doctor, right? Um, what else? I feel good. It's just that, man, my waist. Maybe it's because I'm not used to. Oh, you know what I think it is? I need the right proper shoes that can support the middle of my foot, of my feet, right? Because you know how they're curved? Um, I could be stressing out and flattening out. That's why they say it's really bad to use sandals all the time. Or we're supposed to walk on soft ground like the dirt and grass, you know, where it molds towards our feet, kind of cushions it. Well, not that much, you know, but it's more like we're not supposed to use sandals because it's very crucial to our feet. Our feet are supposed to be for sprinting, or I don't know. It's kind of weird, man, because my feet are pretty small too. Anyway, check it out. Enough of me. Thank you for having. Oh, if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. This is the deal. We need to go on board, brother. And what I mean by that, I need to go and I need to take you all with me on board. Like, for example, I know you guys are on board right now with me on the channel. You tune in. That's the reason why you tune in, right? But another reason why I want you to go on board because, I mean, what am I saying? The other way I'm trying to let y'all know that we need to go on board is because we need a camera on board. And I'm not asking for donations, brother. Believe me, not right now. Maybe later when stuff gets more expensive and I have to choose from quitting my nitro YouTubing because it's not really all, you know, like what I mean. Like, it's expensive. Even if you weren't a YouTuber, it's expensive to do nitro. Sometimes I can see how there are people that have to give up nitro because they just can't get fuel or it's a hard time. It's fucking stressful to go and get these things that you need to run nitros, right? And that sucks. That fucking sucks. It sucks monkeys' butts. And people drink and the best expensive. I'm a coffee drinker, right? And the best and most expensive coffee comes from monkeys' butts. I'm not kidding. That's the most exquisite. They call it the most delicacy. Remember, don't get delighted because the word delightful stands to bring you down from the light to delight you. You know, delight. And when you say something is delightful or delicious, delicious is is deleterious, and it's also delicious, meaning oh man, it just has the word vicious in it. That's where the word vicious comes. Everything is like in the darkness. Everything you do that is bad and harmful for you, right? Like making bad decisions, like getting tricked here in the matrix, kind of like eating the wrong things. It's delightful, right? Um, it's delicate. Delicious is delicate, right? And I just want to emphasize that tasty things and delightful things isn't really good for us. And I think that is the cause for my aches. But anyway, look, we are trying to speed up our light, right? Our vibration here on this channel also. We got some purple and we got some yellow. So higher velocities channels just wants to say, hey, look, we want to make you go fast, brother. You know, we don't want to delight you with things. We don't want to amaze you. We want to intrigue you and inspire you, right? Spin that spirit inside of you. Get connected with you, right? That's what we're trying to do in this channel. That's what it all means, you know? revolution. Yeah, that's why the engine, it has a revolution, because it's a revolution, brother. We have to find a way how to go out there. More! More, because you're like, what's he talking about? 1, 2, 3 times? I go more than 3 times. I'm practically out there all day. But you might think, and I might think I'm out there all day, but we're not. We're supposed to be from sunrise to the moonlight comes. We're supposed to be inside the house, right? But anyway, I'm not your dad, and I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to tell you what you can regain and regain power. I'm over here not trying to like give a speech out, brother. I'm just trying to give an explanation of why I chose to do what I do. Because I could just chill and I don't know, enjoy being stuck. But I want to move forward, brother. And I'm over here thinking to myself, look, you are, like, for example, everything is currency. You are currency, water is currency, money is currency. You have to move to create current because your electricity, you buy electricity, right? Leave that alone. Water needs to move because if not, it doesn't cost currency. And if it doesn't move, it rots. If it stays there, it becomes stagnant, right? What else is electricity? If it doesn't move, it doesn't create current, brother, right? So I'm over here trying to pass on what I've touched because the movies, they told me about possessions and they wanted me to figure out that because they always put scary shit on it. Oh, the fucking Chucky doll's possessed. This fucking motherfucker's possessed. That mother... No, brother. We're possessed by our own evil. The evil inside of us because we are individuals. You have to know we are the good and the bad. So don't think you always have to fight the good and the bad. You have to just balance yourself and know the difference and choose. But look, I choose this. This is my Pokemon, brother. Listen, this is me. This is who I am. I am that Pokemon, kind of like Pikachu, that wants to electrocute you, right? But with positivity. You know, not with some. I'm trying to figure out what and how I can get myself up. Because look, I'm not complaining, but I do have this vision that I know I can achieve, right? And it's not always all about entertaining you. It's about, just sharing, right, brother? Because otherwise I would have quit already. This takes too much work, but I love this work because I enjoy what I do, right? And I can spend hours and hours and hours, but I don't have that kind of time. I'm always sneaking in and see where I can work with. But today I'm gonna work with this. Look, I'm pulling out one of my rollers that has every part that I have has been replaced by brand new parts, right? From Schumacher Racing, except the parts that I can't get. So there's a lot of time and effort on every single one. Like this one has brand new bearings, brand new rollers, brand new fences, brand new divs, the brand new belts, um, and all of that, right? But this one, I want to put it out there. And so what I'm gonna do is just get it ready so I can send it out there for anybody that would want to purchase this. Because, like I said, I need not to level up. I need to take my channel to a new a new vision. Or we can call it leveling up, brother. Yeah, because everything is about levels. Everything is about levels. So leveling up. Level me up, brother. And I think that's what I'm trying to do, right? I don't know why I wasn't trying to use that word, but I'm trying to bring my channel to a new level, right? where it's not intriguing. Well, it could be intriguing, but more inspiring, right? Because we are talking about the spirit here. Because, when you get excited, your spirit is vibrating and spinning faster. And when you're feeling down, your spirit, you're low in spirit, right? And we're all like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a spiritual warfare within yourself, right? Always. It's always been like that, right? So I'm here trying to win that war, brother. You know what I mean? Win that war with uh, um, all this stuff going on. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get to this play. This engine, I'm gonna pull out, set it up on this thing, pull out the stuff, um, put the electronics on, get it ready, and set it up. So let's go. I can go hours and hours and hours on my vision, but I think we can go on with this for a bit. Then we'll come back to it. That's what it is, brother. It's nice and hot right here, nice and warm. Be outside, inside, always learning something positive. And I don't know if you can consider this positive, but I do, brother. Like, um, there's just too many things that run in my head right now, trying to tell me that this thing is not like something many would want to watch, right? That's okay. You're here, and that's all that matters. You're here, and that's all that matters because, um, well, why am I gonna lie? It's nice to know that somebody is hearing me, right? That's intriguing and that's inspiring. That keeps me moving, right, brother? Keep moving forward. Well, for some reason, we think to the right is forward. It's always to the right. Forward in meaning leveling up, brother. Every time, an everyday basis, we gotta find a way to level up our way of our state of mind, way of thinking, and that includes our outside world, right? I wanted to put it on this chassis, but this chassis is pretty damaged, so I'm gonna keep it to myself and start speed running this thing too, brother. Um, what else do I need from this? Oh, the electronics, because I don't not have electronics. All right. And then I'm telling myself I'm going to make sure this thing is nice. It doesn't break. Let me tell you a quick story about every single one of these that I've ever bought in. And I thought they were brand new and I paid a hefty price. Don't know why, but look, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying to get a to get one of these brand new, pretty hard and difficult, right? And if you find it, holy moly. But if you find a used one, you will pay something, and then you know what? It's still holy moly, but in a bad way. Every single one I've ever gotten, oh man, I completely redid. I went out to the SchumacherRacing.com and I bought every single part I can find, so I can. Am I taking this out? This thing is pretty bad. You see this one? Yeah, every single part was horrendous. Every single fusion I had it completely redo from inside the bearings, belts, and now everything is pulled out. Pulled out. So what was I gonna change? Oh shit. Sorry guys. Oops. So, and that wasn't cool. Like it kind of took me a minute. Oh, luckily I got hit by a car. Luckily, brother, I got hit by a car, brother. And I mean, I hope. Look, I don't see it as an investment, but I see it as an opportunity to make nitro great again because I gotta get my stuff out there, brother. People want to go fast. People want to have something fast, and I gotta give them something fast they can have, right? I gotta consider. For a minute, I've been thinking, who the hell's gonna want my stuff? But I was wrong, brother. I was freaking wrong because I got some Ricky Bobby inside me, brother. Holy shit! I got every single fucking. I got Kyle Bush inside me. I got every single crazy. I got Ken Block inside me, brother. Damn. I just don't go to do this stuff because it's reckless. I gotta find a way how to do it professionally in a safe area. Cause look at myself. Could you imagine if I had a 1,000 horsepower car right here? Illegal. But still, when I had a bike, I hit that shit 155 and I was like, I gotta go faster. But I knew I couldn't do it in my fucking freeway because that's fucking that is just wanting to die, right? And not just that, you're gonna kill someone with that bike going 155. That thing's gonna fly in the air probably and go on the other side of the freeway against somebody else, right? And you don't wanna. That was always my whole fucking fear that I didn't care about myself. I was already fucking wild, right? But I did fucking deeply think about um like fucking what if the bike goes on the other side? So my conscience came into play. Shout out to Eminem, right? And Dr. Dre. And I was like, oh shit. So I get hit by a bike, right? I mean by a car on my bike. Luckily it was like about 25 miles an hour. Oh man, I can't find my box. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was going like 25 miles an hour and I T-boned it. But because she popped out of nowhere, I was going slow. So, and she had a stop sign. I do have the video. No, oh no, not the her video. But anyway, start short shorter. Like damn, it's been 5 minutes. Can't find an extra battery tray. I know I have more. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I foresaw it everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that battery tray is kind of questionable. Do not want to mess with it. I don't know if I should put servos. Yeah, not sure if I want to put servos. We're gonna have to, even though they're used. I mean, I gotta put the original ones back. I think if I can't find some good ones working on my collection, the Airtronics. All right, one more screw. Did I lose it? Yes, I did. Oh shit. Shit, shit. Yeah. All right. Putting this back. So this one has this body. I have a Corvette Daytona. Daytona. You ever play that game Daytona USA? Daytona. Anyway, this one I am gonna run in the channel, but look, brother, we gotta go on board. I already have a hole for the camera right here. Check it out. You know what I mean? So all these cars are gonna be like, I'm thinking of putting a hood. It's gonna look like this on the camera, right? Something like this. No, maybe like this. You ever play a video game where you go like this? Sorry about that. Yeah, brother. Damn, I gotta get that camera, man. I can't stop thinking about it. I mean, I did for a minute, but now I'm thinking about it again. But look, we gotta fucking. We can put this in a theatrical fucking little video made by AI or something, dude. You know, people be making thumbnails right now. Shout out to Dozy and Mark. They're doing AI generated stuff. All right, brother. Look, that's gonna be awesome. Gotta get that camera, brother. Oh man. And I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close, brother. We gotta go on board pretty soon. Pretty soon. Give me my 2.5. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Those are twos. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what is a two. Here's a two. And this one is kind of cracks on the bottom. That one's good. I was thinking of sanding this thing down. Don't know. I think so. But it's all clean. We're gonna run it, man. Yeah, I was thinking of sending it down. What do y'all think? Hmm. Okay. Hey, ¿eh? ¿Dónde estás? I'm thinking you have one too. So I was gonna put shorter screws. These are fine. They gotta be this long. You know what's easier is This is easier to put this together. Hold on a sec. Okay. Back. They gave me a call. They're like, "Hey, can you pick me up?" And then and it just threw me off. Perfect, but let me try to sink in again, brother. I am so sorry. I am not feeling comfortable right now. Ooh, it's like, why? Anyway, gotta stop asking myself why. Should have waited. No. It's very funny how why every time I want to do something, like go on the live or something, if I'm not on the live, nobody would interrupt me. Most likely. It's just a weird pattern. It's just weird. I'm not saying interrupt anything, but you never know what happens, but kind of sucks because I thought everything was gonna be fine, and I am working. I don't. I am not working currently like I should be, so therefore I am working. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you don't call somebody from work and be like, hey, can you pick me up? And get mad if they can't. Pretty funny. Anyway, whew. I just had to say that, brother, and get it out because pretty weird. Anyway, um, where's the thing? Here we go. Here we go. Battery tester and I think this receiver is already paired. I just don't know which one. Oh, this one. Cool. I will be sending this out without whoever purchases it. We'll be sending it out without a receiver. Just lined up, right? Everything lined up. Make sure the Splines aren't messed up. Hold, yep. Hold, yep. Cool. This one. Clean this one. This one's not clean. Yeah, I gotta clean it. There we go. Nail time. Yeah, it's nice and clean. All right, let me go wash this up. Kind of dirty. Everything else is clean. This dusty was sitting on a little brush. Oh, besides the belt always being the main thing that it's not good when you buy one of these used. You also have the uh, the threading, the plastics that are messed up already, and your screw won't screw on. Your what's it called? Your body post, your 3-speed, um, inside the bearings, the belt. Oh, look, that belt, man. There was one more thing. One more thing I couldn't remember. The diffs, your steering. What else? Your not the bumper is the least important, but let me see what else. Yeah, all the parts, practically, because I replaced every single thing, like the diff housing, all these hinge pin things, the whole steering columns, both of them, all plastics practically, some aluminum, and I redid the shocks. Oh, I also put 30 millimeter hub so I can put on drag slicks, right? Because whoever gets it is gonna want to drag it, and I'm gonna send it out with both gears, the 80 mile an hour one and the 60 mile an hour one. That way they can choose how they want to set it up. But everything is like new except the parts I could not find. Believe me, I went through a great deal to have all these. But look, um, someone can have this as a shelf queen or pop it out later, 20 years later, But um, I don't want it as a shelf queen, and I don't want to run it. I'd rather provide it, right? Because I'm gonna have another one that I'm gonna also get ready and everything, and I'm gonna give away in the channel once I get to 1,000. Just letting you know, we're almost there. Just slowly but surely, brother. No, we could, you know, have changed our minds, but we're gonna keep going because this is what we want to do. All right, we got the first servo. I don't know if my chat's working. Y'all know if my chat's working? Let me see. I know I can hear myself. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, here we go. As we proceed. Oh, the next one. The next one, brother. The next one. I do have these Schumacher's servos, but they are kind of damaged. Best ones I have are those electronics. And oh, you're gonna have to pull one out from. Let me see if I can find one. These are Futabas. I should just send these out. Right? Futaba's better than electronics. You get these out. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. That's the wrong bit. Bit. I gotta get this out too, huh? Oh, nice. So they're both Phillips. They're both Phillips screws, but not the same. Phillips. No, right. Okay, where's this loose? I'm missing a screw. What? What? Now I gotta take everything out. Jeez, man. You're gonna leave this radio box out. You don't need it. All in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Yeah, I can't wait till we get a camera, brother. Can't wait till we get a camera. Oh man, it's gonna be badass. I hope. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it easy, brother. Beginning. Don't expect a 70 mile an hour or 60 mile an hour run in the first run, brother. That's just gonna. I'm not just gonna crash, ruin the camera. I'm gonna ruin the car. It's gonna be nerve wracking, brother. It's only gonna make my nerves fucking spike up even higher, right? Okay, so hold on a sec. Steering is back here. Oh, that's throttle. So let's do it. All right. This one. I gotta test them before I continue. I'm using a JST plug. That's not the same as the top. I keep putting it upside down. All right. Um. This thing is. Why do you keep changing back? Oh, I couldn't. Oh man. Okay. Everything is 0. Don't take me back. Okay. 0. Now disconnect this. So, oh, I was supposed to test them for a minute, make sure they don't start glitching. That's another thing you always run into with these servos not working. But that's the least, right? That's the least of the problems. The real problem is when you have to replace the bearings, and if the bearings went bad and somebody used them like I did, after the bearings are bad, you're gonna have to replace the diff mount and all those parts that the bearing just, you know, you have a bad bearing, it's gonna still spin inside the housing, but it's just gonna ruin it. Let me check my endpoints all the way high. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. This one sounds pretty. I do not have new ones, brother. You're gonna have to excuse me. I do not have new ones. Yeah, this sounds way better. So we're keeping it old school. I mean original. Kind of clean. Oh man, look at all this. Not to clean that a little bit. I'm not to clean it completely. It's okay. Let's clean these. Get these out of the way. Thanks for the hot day. Thanks for the hot day, brother. This one was. Oh, this is the. I took it. I'm also gonna need the fuel tank in a minute. Not right now. I might have to put a new one. Yeah. Gonna have to go with the new one. It could only be a new one, right? You don't wanna. I really don't want to give up a used one. Because those, even though you change the O-ring and everything, the filter inside's all messed up. That little brass filter. So we are in business, staying busy with the nest, fullness. Oh man, I can't believe this is wet. Why is it wet? I never peed in it. Nothing fell in it. Still have to scratch it. Give the cables a nice little clean, brother. Oh. So a Schumacher Fusion, do you get it with electronics? Oh yeah, you do. You get it with the remote. I've been thinking about, but I don't have any. I do have the original. I'm gonna send it out with the original remote and receiver. That's what I'm gonna do. It's an AM, so and it should work. But I'll do that for another time though. Search and finding the remotes. So I'm using brake cleaner to get this sticker off, or whatever it's sticky. It kind of works. I thought it was gonna scrape off the color and stuff like that, like you do in other surfaces, plastic stuff. This thing, not bad. Maxwell, what is up? Mark, what is up, brother? I didn't think my what's it called? My chat was working. I'm gonna make sure there's no dust underneath this thing. Oh, we're clean. So on is forward, off is backward. Oh, switch on. I got this car coming up, brother. I'm gonna list it. And with this, we're gonna be able to get it on board. Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing with the cash to get camera. Um, yeah, I've been thinking about it lately, and I'm like, man, we got to do this. Jay-Z for days, 6507. How much? Oh, this one? I'm not sure yet, brother. I can't disclose that here because I do not want to scare anybody on my live. Oh yes, engine. Big block 26, geared to 80 miles an hour. I will include the 60 mile an hour gear for drag racing. All due because I do have it dragged out with drag foams. This thing is not no like stock one. I had to change. Everything is changed in here. Let me advertise this for a little bit. Okay, all the plastics I was able to acquire on SchumacherRacing.com so I can replace them because when you buy these, they usually are bad. The screws, you won't be able to screw them because the inside of the plastic, right, every bit and piece would be stripped. So each one that was stripped, I've replaced. The chassis, it's seen better days, but it's still in great shape. It's not bent. It's just scratched from use. I've not used it. I was thinking of just sanding it down all, so it's great from the bottom, but I don't know if that could be, how can I say it? Like something anybody will want. So I'm just going to keep it like that because maybe they're going to use it, right? But yes, 80 miles an hour, brand new 3-speed, brand new pins, brand new bearings all around inside and out, brand new belt, brand new lay shaft, brand new 3-speed, lay shaft, brand new divs, greased up, everything. Nothing is stripped. Nothing here is stripped. And I took the time. I was telling you guys earlier, I was telling the chat earlier that has a 28 mount switch is good. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Nice. It's me, Joey. By the way, Joey. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? Joey, the the incredible super nitro, right? I still can't figure out a name for you, brother. Excuse me, but I'm trying to find the best uh, um, connection for each one. You know, because I know you have the best Super Nitro R4s I've seen, and it's pretty incredible because nobody's I haven't seen anybody. I mean, maybe there are some, but none like you, up to date. So let that just be it. You know, it's freaking cool. And I wanted to grab your attention. I'll be honest, Joey. I wanted to see if you would pop in here. That way you can check this one out. Look, the 26. I'm gonna tune it. I'm gonna set it up. I'm not gonna use it on the ground. I have replaced everything. The shocks are redone. Nothing here is considered like, oh, I gotta go and check it out. You know, whoever gets this is gonna have to like set everything up, their links, everything, their tuning. Also, I'm gonna have it kind of like a bass tune here because it's not really the same over there, and it's very important. It's very important too. I was also thinking about putting the same fuel tank. I mean, an original ones, but they're used and they're old and they're not good. They're and you know, any given day it could start leaking from where they're glued together from, right? And that's normal. That's what happens when they have fuel for too long. Not that you have it in there, but from the time that it's spent in the fuel tank, right? Whether it's being used or not used. But anyway, brand new lace shaft belt. You do have to break in the belt. The bearings, all the bearings in here are brand new. You will have to break in the bearing. Obviously, you gotta break in that. The clutch shoes, everything, all that is brand new. I will provide, like I said, the 60 mile an hour and the 80 mile an hour. I got the 60 there and the 80 somewhere over here. I'm getting scared. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Bam! So, key difference is that I think this one's 28 tooth for the third gear, and then we have a 32 tooth. It's a little bigger. So, drag spec, or if you want to go loud and proud, I mean, if you want to go all balls out, brother, because it's scary. The first time is scary. And even though you've been, even though, look, let me just tell you, if Ross Schifrin, y'all know who Ross Schifrin is, right? I guarantee you, if Ross Schifrin doesn't have any experience with nitro, if he's not out there burning nitro every day, he's gonna be punished by the nitro gods. Meaning, he's gonna spin out and crash. Something wrong's gonna go wrong, right? Because even though he's been 200 miles an hour, he's done it too comfortable. He has a perfect pass thing, right? He does it too comfortable. It's like he can reprogram that thing. A robot can do what he does. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody or I mean insult anybody. I'm just trying to let you know that there's a whole different experience when you're working with noises. You know, let's just call it noises. Amazing noises, right? Um, he will not be able to take this top speed. I guarantee you until he does a couple things. I mean, tries a few times, but that's what I want to do. I wanna let you guys have a option of taking this short or taking it long, right? Because it does need a long stretch to catch that 80 mile an hour. You won't be able to do it like in a. The fastest I've gotten this with 26 max, I believe it was a 2.8 or a 3.2. I can't remember, but I did that on a different fusion, and it was pretty quick for 132. But if you want to hit that 80, brother, oh man, woo! I usually lock my diffs in the rear, and it gives me better steer. But don't lock the ones in the front. It'll give you like this weird. You know how when you have four-wheel steering and you're crab walking, that's what it feels like. It feels like it's crab walking somehow. Um, all right. So this 26, I prefer 26 than any other 28 if it's not the Tune 28 that comes with this stock. Because any other 28 is probably going to spin slower. And it's not going to get you that 80. But this 26 will. The 26 right there, that thing will give you 80, and I'm pretty sure. And then I'm also putting it because I know it's a good engine. Have y'all seen the sleeves on this thing? Freaking, it's not the most amazing thing, but it's fucking powerful. That's why they call it the Outlaw. And there's a reason why the purple head is purple. But do they make a different color version? That I do not know, brother. But this is what I do know. We are not trying to be Barney. We are trying to keep this um, related within itself. Like everything has to relate with it. You know, like too much power, you gotta have the tires, right? That's why I went, you know, these are the drag foams. And also you have a wider diameter than stock tires. You know what I mean? I destroyed, I mean, you can destroy any rubber wheel tire at 70 miles an hour. Cause check it out. Traxxas made one of the strongest freaking tires I've ever seen, and that's on the 3.3, right? Those slicks, those Traxxas slicks, the little ones, and you destroy them at 70 miles an hour. So this is gonna go faster, brother, and it needs better wheels, right? But then we want to take that speed shorter. We want to reach that top speed shorter in a shorter distance, right? So we got to put more traction in the rear. And it holds up good, brother. I was thinking that this thing was not gonna like go straight or struggle. I already tested it. I got it on my other. If you haven't seen my video, go check it out. Cause I have this thing drag racing. I did a drag time. I think I call them SAT days for speed and test, speed and time. So this one did that, and it's fucking straight as hell. And it all depends on the body too. And the body I'm gonna provide also. I don't know if you're not gonna like it. I have not tested it, but I would like you to test it or keep it as a shelf, not use it because I don't know if it's aerodynamically inclined to do okay. But I'll tell you what, it's a Corvette, and I'll tell you something else. Downside of it, it's simple and plain. It's not a spectacular thing. It still has the film protector on. But here's the body. Check it out. You can cut this if you don't want this, but I left it just because it was gonna be on the shelf. You really don't want that. I mean, it will work okay, but it might give you lift. I did cut the rear. This is a Sebula Tech body. I did cut the rear to show off that booty. If you have crunchy dips, it won't go straight. Yeah, with the Fusion, the most important thing is their diff settings. Yeah, yeah, it's. I figured it out. I used to. That's why I mentioned don't lock your diffs in the front because you're gonna crab walk. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna put, brother. The RC10 fuel tank. I got a few of those. That's what I bought them for because. Oh, and when they came out, I went right on it because it's like you do so much effort, you put so much effort, you sacrifice so much. I don't want to say I want to go broke because that's no joke to say, right? It could be also a spell that you put yourself on. You know, when you're like, oh, if you think you're broke, you're going to be broke, right? So, nothing about being broke. I'm just saying, I sacrificed a lot. All my time went into this, brother. Into um, restoring and having pristine conditioned, ready to go runners on my shelf. That way, when I set myself nice and clean, I can find a nice location, right? And comfortably do these runs like any other speed runner, right? Not in traffic. But it is what it is, brother. I gotta scratch that itch, you know. And I like the This body, like not all the bodies that you get from Sebula Tech are pretty good, but this one, oh man, look at the real well, the wheel well. It's like if it was meant for it. And then the front too. And then this thing does not have the wheel wells. I You have to make your own wheel wells. But it needs a little bit of work, right? Over here, a little bit more cut. And I'll get that a little bit cleared up. But nothing you can customize yourself. I kind of left room, right? I left it kind of tight, so later I can just adjust it because it needs a lot more room than this. But it's there. You buy these bodies, you can. It doesn't come with the printed out cutout, right? It just has the front one cut out, and it's not this. I think it's this. No, no. There's another line on it, another uh, printed line. But yeah, this is the body it's gonna come with. Check it out. It's dusty. It has the film. It has the film, brother. It has the film. Brand new body post. Everything basically that I saw wrong with it and I dealt with, I got rid of it. Like I gotta acknowledge that. You know, you buy a used one, you have to take it apart because it could look good like my 28. And the whole time I was trying to take that 80 miles an hour and I kept getting 74, 75. And at the end, when I saw it and I realized it's not supposed to be resistant with the belt. It's supposed to be nice and smooth like this. And my other 28, the one I was trying to run 80, was no way close as smooth like this, brother. I told myself, like, you gotta figure this out, brother. You gotta figure it out. And I was stuck on it for a minute. It's not really that complicated. You just gotta know. These are vintage things, and even though if the bearings are brand new, they could be stuck. You know, like rusted from moisture in the air, from the humidity, from sitting a long time, not being stored, right? They could have rust in them. And that rust could damage your bearings and have them like not work properly. And that was my whole confusion in the beginning. Just because it had a long ass center belt, I didn't think it would be that smooth. And this thing is smooth. It's supposed to like kind of like roll when you push it a little bit. But things have changed, brother. And now that I know, I want to share that with y'all. You know? Some vintage truly restored. Like, not to the downfall, because I could have made one of these out of carbon fiber. That's another thing I want to try to do. Um, get these, but you know, I gotta work. We gotta work first, brother. We gotta stick to the program and then get paid after, right? Because it's been one hell of a fucking program, I'll tell you. Oh man, and I'm not complaining. I'm just glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here, and I'm just glad I'm doing it, and I'm glad I found something that I like to do because nothing has intrigued me. Even jumping off airplanes, just for the hell of it, you know. But I chose this, man. Like I told you, I got hit by a car on my bike, and all of it went to, hey, you have to pre-order, not pre-order, but you have to buy you have to buy in 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 advance, right? Because you never know if the parts or whoever's selling the parts is gonna give up on the store, and then where are you gonna get parts, right? Or if SchumacherRacing.com closes, where are you gonna get the parts, brother? You know, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, pretty nuts. All right, we can keep going with this. But all my love, heart, and soul, and a lot of myself, more than 50%, is going to this. I'm just kidding, not 50. 110%, brother, more than I have. Don't know where I'm going to borrow more energy or more than 100% from. Probably doesn't. Maybe a different. Forget it. Oh, man. Okay, I got my big block mounts. I was on the servos. Put this over here before I knock it over or fucking spray it. accidentally with brake cleaner. I've done that shit, man, on my body. That shit was. I got pissed. But sometimes I'm on it, fucking on the fucking, just on the flow, brother. And anything that would stop me would just piss me off. And once I'm pissed off, I start tripping out. And then you can't bring somebody down from his high like that. You can't. It's pretty bad. So naturally, I'm all on it, right, and then I start tripping, start leaving things everywhere, and start spraying shit. Like start spraying the brake cleaner without knowing what direction it's going, brother, and fucking fucked up brand new bodies like that. Well, don't really fuck up. I had to paint him gray. Cause you ever get some of that brake cleaner on the Lexan, it just makes it all foggy. But it is what it is. And we're trying not to make it that way. We're gonna try. So, Taba Electronics on the way. Mix and match. Hey, can't go wrong with mix and matching, right? Best deals. McDonald's had a mix and match. Shit. Why can't I have a mix and match deal going on here, right? You know what I'm saying? Why not me? You ever ask yourself, why not you, brother? Why can't you? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why can't I, be the man with the fastest savage, brother? I can't believe this savage, brother. The savage problems everywhere. Not just here in the US of A, but in the UK, everywhere. You gotta know, brother, we're going faster than it's supposed to go. And if you reach the limit, they're meant to break. If you even the stock limit, they're meant to break a little bit, maybe like 5 miles an hour more, and they break. They kind of calculated the threshold. I'm pretty sure they went through testings and grading each part, see how durable and strong it is. Just like in the I don't know if ChatGPT does that. It's always been here, but these people have formulated and calculated and came out with the perfect equation. Oh man, okay. Put on this thing, dude. I'm not gonna worry about how I got here. I just know, I just know it's pretty tough, brother. It's pretty tough. I'm talking about uh reality, brother. Reality. Not here on live. I know why I'm doing this. Because I enjoy it. But reality itself, I'm not gonna question it anymore. I don't think he's gonna ever answer me. All right, where you go? Ever answer yourself. Okay. Should I use? Yeah, I'm gonna use the lightest bearings. I mean bearings. The lightest screws that way. Kind of lightweight. So the futaba is gonna be for the foot. So it has the word foot on it, and I'm gonna have that kind of simulate or insinuate as a foot pedal that you drive in your car when you press the gas. So the Futaba brand is gonna be for the throttle and brake, right? Just like your car, you use your foot for the throttle and brake. Yeah, same thing, right? All right, yeah, Futaba for the throttle and brake. That's how we gotta do it, brother. You gotta make sense. You gotta make more sense than ever. More sense than me. No. Oh man. You're doing good, brother. Don't panic. We are on the right path. All right. Here we go. And the Airtronic is going to be for the steering. Why? Because if you don't go straight and you don't fucking steer this thing straight, it might go in the air, right? You guys just gotta make sense, brother. The Airtronics is for like, hey, you better watch out, brother, because if not, this thing's gonna fucking go airborne. Nice, nice. So we're making even more sense now, right? I hope so. All right, here we go. We need more screws. Not for me, for this thing. I'm not missing any, brother. There was a saying, hey, are you missing any screws? And you're like, why? Because you're stumbling. Yeah, I don't want this thing to stumble, brother. But then I'm thinking, well, yeah, the screws are fine. They're pretty good in length. They're not that long. It's not gonna. It doesn't need fucking 20 pounds. It doesn't need a 20-kilo servo, brother. It's not gonna come off apart itself. Its own housing, mounting, right? We got a strip one. Strip one in the department too, brother. You gotta fire it. Don't fire me, brother. Sometimes I'm good and some days I'm not. But I feel good right now, brother. The sun, I can feel it. Even though I'm out there, I can feel it. I have the windows open, everything opened, and I can feel the heat. Feel the heat. Can you feel the heat right from the start? Can you feel the heat right from the? Can you feel the heat? Oh, that's. Can you feel the beat? For a minute, I thought that's how the lyrics were. Can you feel the heat? All right, all right, all right, all right. What do y'all think? Am I good with these futabas, or should I send them out with something more special? But I'm not gonna put 40-kilo servos in a digital thing. This thing needs a really good receiver, so you might have to put like a onboard receiver. But if you have something like that has pretty good distance, I suggest use that. Okay, so here we go. We have this. I am gonna pair it so I can. Pair it. I'm gonna just throw the stuff in there. Where's the battery? Oh, it's over there. One's right here. I was thinking of using. You know how this thing has JST plugs. I was thinking of maybe. What if I have a Futaba plug? We all use Futabas now. See, the other one has a Futaba plug. Nope, JST. Look, it's JST and Futaba. Don't get it. You know what I mean? Why is it JST and then Futaba? Oh man. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to bypass that thought right now because everything just catches my attention. Holy crap! I can't be chill. Like, you know what I'm registering right now? The gardener from like 2 houses down. I can hear him cutting the tree. Or I think it's my 95-year-old neighbor. Brother, my neighbor does not drink milk. And he's 95. And he's out there doing his yard work, brother. I'm not kidding. I think he's 95 or 98. One of those two. I think he's 95. 95, yeah. I'm not kidding. He's 95. And he's out there with, I think that's him, with the leaf cutter. The one that makes noise like, the one you trim, the trimmer. The electric trimmer. Electric tree trimmer. It has this distinctive noise with the blades. Yeah, I think that's him. It is him. I'm not tripping out, brother. I haven't had that much coffee. Or else. Alright, what am I doing? Come on. Get it together. Here we go. Front one. This one is the throttle, and this one is no. Throttle's the foot. Foot throttle, brother. Try to remember that. Keep forgetting. Um, foot throttle, battery, brother, battery. Come on. Battery, control. Let's make sure we are connected. This is, to the right one. Here we got power. Steering, foot. Oh, foot soldier. There we go. Nice. Can you feel the beat right from the start? Can you feel the beat right from the? Can you feel the beat? Oh, what the fuck was that? I think that's my battery. Better not be the receiver. Yes, my battery's getting disconnected. Let me try a different one. Hopefully it's not the switch. Switch might be bad, brother. You don't want that. You don't want bad switch. Holy moly. Gotta take care of that. That switch. Ooh. Where's the battery? One. What the hell is he doing over there? Alright. Okay. It's not glitching. So that's good. Right there. Now my power. This one. That one might be the bad one. I'm simulating shocks, gravitation, G-forces. Make sure this thing does not glitch going 80 miles an hour, brother. You don't have to crash. You just have to go fast, and you can distort something. That's how do you think the guy back from the future, Back to the Future? Never mind. Oh man. Okay. So we're good right there. We are looking promising. Need to get some food. Later, brother. Later. I still have all stock servos on my Fusion. They work well. Oh yeah. Y'all gotta know these futabas, unless their EPA extends, like if you have them working further than what they need, you'll overheat them. That's why you always gotta check your endpoint average, your endpoints. That way you don't exceed the rotation and mess up the servos. Um, You always have like a give too, on all RC cars because you have a servo saver. But that give when you're exceeding the turn, what your RC can turn, right? Because your RC is there, and then if you're turning, let me demonstrate this. So you got your RC car, and if you're turning, and that's how your car turns, like this is all it can turn, right? And if your servo's still trying to turn it, it's gonna get hot, cause then it's overcoming other forces like your servo saver, and it's gonna make it harder to turn. So doing that constantly while you're ripping, you know, ripping and all amped up, you're gonna burn your servos because they're gonna get all hot from from turning too much. Well, you know what I mean? You're just trying to turn more than they can, and that's gonna damage your servos. So, but these servos, like you take care of them, and they're a lot of times too they're stripped because they just people forget to put screws all the time. I do too. Everyone does. It's normal, but see that's the thing. That's what kind of breaks my heart. You know, we're paying. I especially paid a lot of money for something I had to practically replace completely, right? And even the most expensive one was it was like, oh man. The guy that sold it to me is like, yeah, just wait. I have to replace all the bearings, and then, oh man, realize that fucking one of them bearings. But anyway, and I want to give an example. That way they can stop doing what they're doing, right? I want to give an example how you should sell something if you're gonna price it. So you're gonna have to, like, I always thought about it. Should I sell them because these are? It takes a lot of time. It takes. Now I'm not charging anybody for me talking, but I'm saying it takes a lot of time to get these parts when you don't have the resources to do so all the time, right? You gotta wait till payday and then all that stuff, right? Not all of us are fortunate, or the ones that are fortunate, the ones that are not fortunate can't figure out how to be fortunate, right? All you have to do is just focus on what you want, not what you don't want, right? And that works. That's worked a lot for me, and I can see it coming. I can see it coming, right, brother? And that's why I'm excited. I'm in a much better mood now. I have not fucking choked down a bunch of coffee where my face is all like. If you can, if you drink too much coffee, you can make yourself feel like you have a hungover or you haven't slept. So be careful out there with consuming too much because it could drain you down. So anyway, let's put this inside, man. Um, yeah, that's. I want to give the example, and I want to motivate others to do the same too, because there is somebody out there that has the name Restore and has been selling a few of these, and I've seen some of them run, and I am disappointed that it's that way. Not that what he's doing, but it's that way. You know, because otherwise, if you knew, you wouldn't buy it. If you know something needs whatever it needs, you wouldn't buy it, right? And I don't. I sometimes I see it like purposely done, but then sometimes I see it like it's part of finding a way to make a living, and then a lot of stuff, right? The circumstances can make you be inconsiderate, and I understand that. You know, that's why I'm saying it. We gotta do better. I'm not telling you, us as a collective, as a unified, us as people, brother, as people, the people, we need to do better. I need to do better, right? That's why I need to freaking get that camera, brother. And right now, I almost got it. I almost got it. I'm not that far away, brother. I can already see myself struggling the first day when I get it to try to figure it out right away, you know? And I can already see it and feel it in my hands. And I can already see myself uploading this so y'all can check it out. Cause brother, look, this ain't gonna be. Look, I see. I don't want to talk, brother, and I don't want to make anybody feel disrespectful. But I'm very eager to show you guys what I want you guys to see what I can do with that camera, right? And get better at it. Because if I don't start somewhere, I'm not gonna get better at it, right? It's gonna be my first time. Freaking, freaking stoked, brother. Freaking stoked. Okay, get my screws. Screws. Tripping already. And then plus, oh man, things are just getting great, brother. I just can't. It's too much to mention. All right, so I'm gonna get these screws just in case. Well, do I need to have them long? I mean, you can't have them too long. It's gonna protrude plastic. Oh, one thing. I'm gonna make this thing. I have not checked if nothing's stripped on this thing, and I'm about to find out. So here goes the first one. I can't do that with those because they do not have much thread, and that little bit of thread in there, if you use something to over torque it and you over torque it, you're gonna strip it, and it's gonna strip nice, easier, right? You still have a chance with the longer screw. If this thing was needed a longer screw, still have a more forgiving chance. Or what you can do is just get a drill bit and screw it all the way in, and put a longer screw with the nut. You can do that to anything that's like stripped, that has to like get mounted on plastic. But that's one of the that's one of the flaws, right, of this design. It's that almost all plastic. Everything is plastic. Even the diff fence and the diff pulleys. Gotcha. Everything besides support, it's plastic. But um, it works fine, brother. It's fine like dying. It's supposed to be like that, so it can reach those speeds. You gotta know, brother. The faster you go, the heavier you get. The more mass you have. I mean, the more weight. I mean, not mass. The more weight. You still have the same mass, but you weigh more. You're heavier. Heavier on the spot. But I'm putting all of them. I'm take it off. Maybe we should just find them all, right? Pokemon, like Pokemon, find them all. Find them, not fight them. Oh. Didn't I tell myself I was gonna use a hand? I did, huh? See what I mean? I don't want to be that guy that says something, does something different. So that's what I'm saying. We gotta get that camera, brother. And that's enough for the camera, brother. I'm not gonna mention that again unless I'm hyped out. Okay. Now we have this. We can put it after at the end. We're gonna put the engine on. Time for the powerhouse. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. I'm gonna have to step up the game with these screws. They're pretty not shot, but they're scraped. They're still functional. All right, all right. What is up, brother? If you're just tuning in, welcome to my channel. If you're here for the first time, bienvenidos a mi canal de las estrellas. Because we are those stars. We are the Star of David. Let's go spread your wings. Spread your hands and your legs. Then look in your mirror. You have 5 points. Because you are now a superstar. Now that you know that you are the star that they always talked about, every time you heard famous star, not Carlos Jr., brother. I'm talking about like in the movies, Hollywood. You got the famous people. They're not famous people. They're the famous stars, right? That's why they're called stars, because we are stars. We're star seeds. All right, here we go. Should I go with the 80 right now? All the way, right? I gotta take this out. So I put the 80 mile an hour. Um, this module, steering module is good. We can put this stuff away first. Let me put some screws back on this thing. Why am I gonna send it back in pieces? Not cool. I'm gonna have to start picking up stuff. What screws these? They're all Phillips. What's going on here? Three, four, five. Those are for the servos. Alright, so where the hell? Are these the ones I have here? No. Just gonna put these on. I'm gonna replace all these screws. I don't want no Phillips in here. As soon as I get some, you're gonna put them on. Here we go. Body. Shake your body, body, body. Shake your body. Shake your body, body. Shake your body. Brother, you gotta do a bun dance. You gotta do a bun dance. Shake your little buns. Or if you got big buns, shake them so you can receive abundance. Right? All the things that you want. So, in other words, don't fight the current. You know, Nemo? Well, we'll talk about Nemo later. But he has a good message for all of us. All these movies are just messages they're trying to send us. And it seems like they're messages from like higher higher realms, people that exist or beings that exist in higher dimensions than this one or higher levels, right? Anyway, here we go. Um, got that. This, we're gonna change it right away to the 20 mile, 20, 80, brother, 80 miles an hour. Then we're gonna get this old crusty clutch shoes. Or should I leave it on there? It's still good. Like old. Man, it's just this color. Look at this. It's brand new. It's just this color because it's been on there for, I think, like 5 years. It is. You don't see it like this. Usually they get, when you buy them, And you can use them until they blow out. Actually, they'll fly out. Like the spring will fly out. That's it. Gotta put a new one. But they do last. You know, they just wouldn't last with me. 'Cause, I would what did I do to them? Oh, with my menace, I would gear it up higher and just wears them, or putting different wheels too. It will wear them out because those stock wheels, they're fucking light as shit. By the way, I ordered some wheels for my Rascal. Oh, can't wait to go faster, brother. Look, that little Rascal, brother, on the video. The only reason why it wasn't hitting more than 62 is because it's not at its peak anymore. So it's only gonna keep itself in the wild at top. You know. But this one, I mean the new one, the 21, and it's gonna have more what do you call it? More the bigger wheels, so I'll be able to go faster. And I'm thinking I'll probably hit 70 because look, the XTR. If you know about Schumachers, the XTR is at 70 also. If you have it on 3-speed, the Menace hits 70, and they all have the same transmission except the Menace. But the XTR hits 70, and it's the 3S, and that thing is fast, and it's a 2-speed. So for this, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a new one, and leave that, give that to them because this thing is new. Like I was saying, it's just stayed. It's like it matches my color. Check it out. The camouflages. Can you see it now? Can you see it? Can you tell where it is? Chameleon though? I think it color shifted just by touching it. Alright, brother. What's the code? The code is brand new, and do better. I mean, we can do better. Man, these things are expensive. Like $30 now. There's 660. There's six. They are 6 pounds and 63. 666. I'm not kidding. And maybe they changed the price already, but I bought these at 666. The 666 is carbon neutral element, and it's very powerful. Like it's part of like who you are. And for some reason, they made us think that 666 was evil, but it's not. It was never evil. They wanted us to make it look evil because we are in some kind of program where that code is supposed to help you out in so many unimaginable ways, right? Nitro Pimp, what is up? You want to go fast? We want to go fast. That's right, brother. I was telling. What was I telling you? Okay. Yeah, the 666. They're no evil numbers, brother. They just want you to know that it's evil. That way you're against it or not paying attention to it. Avoid it. Avoid it when your world is trying to help you out. You know? That's what I learned. What's up, brother? Yeah, Ricky Bobby's on the move, brother. I'm not kidding. He came by. He's like, you better make them go fast, brother. You better make them go fast. And I was like, okay. I think I got it. But I was chilling, and I was thinking about how am I gonna do this? And I was like, maybe if I just chill and wait a minute, you know? But no. Oh yeah, right. 666, 999. You also have it on your fingers. The signers. But yeah. There's a lot of 666. The Dreamcast came in 1999. It came out in 1999, I think. One of the video games or the PlayStation. One of those. But it's all like numerology. You got to find out what it means in numerology, because 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18. And then you have the numerological number, which is 18 does not exist. There's only 9 numbers. And then you get 9. And when you get that 9 number, is completion. Completion. So I might finish this build with the 9 number on it. So let's check it out. Dude, a guy dropped off the mid HPI Super today. Awesome. Hell yeah. I saw those Supers today. I thought you were gonna count them, but hey, look, we'll talk about that later, brother. I want to give you a call later to talk about. Hey, look, listen, we got a plan. But look, right now I have to finish up this plan, brother. I want to build something nice for to put out there. I am going to oh, nice Murcielago body. Yeah, brother. Ah, I should have found a Lamborghini body for this too. Look, brother, I gotta show you this one. I don't know if you've seen it before. And if you're just tuning in, like Natural Pimp, check this out. I'm gonna pull this out in the waters and let it sail. You know, let it sail and you know, have some feedback back. You know, some appreciation. Because I know anybody that gets his hands on this is gonna appreciate it. Because you got a runner, brother. Ricky Bobby said you gotta go with that, brother. You gotta choose the red one, brother. Ricky Bobby, no joke. No? It's like, you gotta get up, you gotta get up, you gotta get up, you gotta get up, you gotta get up. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Diffusion. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Non-stop, brother. And I was like, all right, let's do this, let's do this. I'm down. I'm down. We gotta do this. You know, and so I was like, what can I give them? What can I give them? What can I give them? I'm like, yeah, let's do this one. So I chose this Pokemon, brother. This, I call it, what is a red Pokemon? Let me see. Um, I was gonna call it Pikachu, but it's not yellow. But look, oh man, I'm gonna have to build another one like it. It's so badass. Like I'm so uh bummed out. I'm so like fucking stoked how the wheel wells. I thought it was gonna be in too deep or out too much, but they're like, it's like if it's meant to be. Oh man, that's all that clearance, the alignment, the body. What do they call that in the stance? The um the fitment. Yeah, the fitment, brother. That's perfect. Yeah, thanks, Pimp. Yeah, the fitment was perfect, brother. I was like, whoa, man, I can't believe RC10L, and I think they still have some more of these. They're for the associated RC10L. And check out the back. I cut out the back, so whoever's looking at it from the rear can get intimidated, right, brother? Because we don't mess around, brother. And also, I'm gonna send this out with the 60 tooth and the 80 tooth gearing, right? And I chose this engine because this engine is my best contender. It has RPM, has power, it has great fuel mileage, it has it's probably gonna run pretty good because this is the only pipe I have for it, right? The 21 pipe. But you gotta hear me out. The 21 pipe probably has a bigger port than this. This port, right? But anyway, or maybe they're the same. So unless the port is bigger, then I would consider. Y'all check out the big blocks for T-Maxes. They have this little tiny Revo, the 3.3 size port, and they run right. They run good. They run high, fucking fast RPM. So that's what we're thinking. You know, you get the 28 pipe, which I don't have one, but if you do, you put it on. You might get more torque, or you might get more power, more shred. It might be the same, but we're thinking we can go a little bit more faster with this. And we don't want to be, we can be loud, but that is already freaking loud. But I can't wait for you to hear it. I'm going to turn it on as soon as I get everything on and I stop talking. First, I got to stop talking to get everything on. Here we go. Here we go. This thing is kind of difficult. The spring is kind of, I have to put on. I'm going to have to probably take it like a champ. Pick one for the team. But it's like all scientific, brother. You know? You want to mess with this clutch shoe, this clean clutch shoe? You cannot have greasy hands. No, it's slippery, brother. If you have greasy hands, it's going to slip off. Because the tension. All right, brother. We got to hurry up and get this thing in the waters because my prerogative right now is we got to go on board, brother. I got to bring you that footage. I can't wait for you to see that stuff. And I think I said it enough. That's the whole point. I'm up here right now. I could have been chilling. I could have been out there with the Revo in the sun, just enjoying and freaking making the video. But freaking Bobby couldn't leave me alone, brother. He kept calling me. He kept telling me, hey, come on, brother. Come on, brother. He's like, come on, man. Yeah, brother. It's. I just gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Do it for the team. Bring the team in. All right. Enough beautiful words, brother. Enough of these beautiful words. Let's get to work. Work, work, work. Let's stick to the program. Focus on the objective. Visualize the win. Receive the tools. And spread it out like wildfire, brother. Spread it out like wildfire. Let it spread. Let my vision spread, brother. You know what I mean? The virus. Y'all know the virus is us, practically, because the virus is us. It has a word in it, us. But anyways, it's your vice. A device is the devil's vice, which is a part of self that we don't want to use and we want to use an extension of instead, because we can perceive things very clearly and have ideas very clearly and visualize things very clearly, but not that clear where now we got to use devices, right, to see something clear, like a TV. So the device is a word from the devil's vice, which is the devil's glasses, which is the glasses from your lower self, our lower self, and yeah, it's virtual reality, virtual stuff. Everything is the vice. That's why they call it Vice City. Hello? Okay, bye, bye. Okay. Yeah, that's Vice City. Shout out to Grand Theft Auto VR. Anyway, the virus. So, let me finish off what I was saying. When you see something, you're either going to approve of it or dislike it, right? So, that's your TV. That's your phone. No. Well, anyway, it's just like saying, it's like, what's the best way you can describe a device? or the virus? Well, they're usually things we see. They're devices, objects we use, extensions. Be right back. Yeah, pimp. And okay, 22. And this is my vision. You know what I'm saying? So I can't believe the whole time they gave me the wrong idea about everything, right? And now I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to put all the love I can into this build and put it out there so it can be possessed in a positive way and just give you a great day, brother. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Give you a great day because we all need help. I need help. I need help. So the mesh is good. Can't complain about it. The screw, I'm gonna say hell with the screw, and I'm gonna try to put a 2.5 on here with 2.5 head. Just watch out there, brother. Anything with that starts with the DE is supposed to de-enlighten you. Delicate is delicious. It's delicious stuff. It's delicate for your body. Gotta go green, brother, so we can keep going. I'm not saying I'm 100% green, brother, but I'm just sharing what we need to do, what I think we need to do. That is to come together and figure it out because I don't know. I'm just not comfortable. I'm not fighting with myself. I just know that there's something wrong. I gave it my 110%, and and I gave it time, and I still feel like there's something wrong, and I have to figure it out. I'm not saying there's something wrong with you, but there's something wrong with me definitely, and you're helping me figure it out. So therefore, I thank you. Otherwise, I'd be stuck. Okay, so I get shifts. What I need is a different end that I can fit something stronger. Those are for roller bearings. This will work. This one won't work. Okay. Well, adapters in there. I forgot. I have to. So these screws, the one with the big socket top head, they're a little thicker than the other one I had in there. They're the same size. And they go easier. I think it has to do with the clearance and but I don't that's why I'm using the other ones. Otherwise I gotta use it's the same size. Just this one has a little bit more threading in it. It's going to stuck. Not go through. But I don't want to use the other one because it has a really small thing to thread it in. These other gray ones also. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I'm gonna sacrifice one so I can use this as a die or a, what do you call it? A tap. Like if I'm tapping this adapter right here. It's like an extension. Oh. And it's best to use one with the fat socket so you can screw it on there right and it's not gonna strip. I got it. I think it's better like this, right? See, now it's all the way in there. All the way in there. It's just a pain in the butt to get it in. Now what I want to do, well, the threads are fine. See how easy it is to get out? You kind of have to not push it, but help it up. Should be able to just pull it out, but want to. See that? Now by doing that, I'm going to change the screw. It's still reusable. I just don't want to have my conscience mess with me. Oh, you put a blood screw in there. Oh, you're messed up, ever. Oh, why'd you sound like that? Oh. You know what I mean? It's not fun. Chores done. Nice, brother. Haha. Tune line. Hey, brother, listen. Listen. Um, I'm doing my best on this, brother. I am going to try to explain to everybody that what's going on here, what's at play. When you go fast, the more power you have, the more responsibilities you gotta get. And I do what I do, what you see, right? And I'm talking about being in the middle of traffic. I've seen lots of these that get destroyed without having traffic. But that's what I'm saying. I put a lot of effort in this to make sure because look, I could have given you all the 28 millimeters option only or whatever comes stock, but I put the 30 millimeters and now I got 30 in the fronts and then the 45s miraculously they fit and perfect. I didn't have to cut nothing, brother. Nothing. I didn't have to shave nothing down. Cause you know me. Nothing stands in my way. And nothing's gonna stand in my way, brother. We gotta move up to the next level. I gotta get this. I gotta get us all on board. Fucking excited, man. That's the trick. I think I gotta focus on that. On just the feeling, the emotion I'm gonna feel when that freaking video is uploaded. And I see it and I'm so oh that's what I'm looking for. Not a hit. I'm looking for a, a new realm. A new me. The higher me. I don't know how to explain it, brother, but it happens to all of us. We're not the same every day, brother. We just don't see the ways we change because they're so slow, right? And maybe that's a problem too. That maybe I'm overshooting and I'm thinking, oh, you're just too pumped up, brother. But I don't care. Whatever it is, I'm loving it. Oh, I was supposed to change the screw. But look, it's my opportunity, brother, right now. It's my opportunity to share what I got. Not the car, because this fusion isn't just a fusion, brother. You know? Like people that have an AMG Mercedes or a Saline, a Mustang Saline, they don't look at it just like as any other Mustang. You know? Two Line, what is up, brother? Once I seen Savage Rob go 58 miles an hour with the 2-speed with the Savage and stock Savage tires. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's done. It's done. I've seen it too, brother. Freaking awesome. We gotta go higher. Uh like I said, I don't want to jump again, uh, talking about the Savage, but I'll tell you what, you can't do it with the stock transmission. You gotta keep, either you're gonna keep breaking the stock parts until you replace them. And that's what I've done already. I'm waiting for my parts to come in. I'm waiting for my 3-speed doesn't have a, it still has the stock drive and idler gear. And they broke. So I ordered the heavy duty ones. Yeah, and those tires, oh man, what do you think I'm waiting for, brother? I was about to go out there. I even got super hyped up. I built a twin. You didn't see that one? I was hyped up. I'm like, we got to go higher. This 57, 58, 55, 54 in the 50s. We're not in the 50s, brother, no more. We got to go higher. So, here are mine. These are the best ones I think Savage, the HPI ever came out with. These ones. And there's a reason why I got them dished out. I do not want any disturbances whatsoever, brother. I'm going to stretch these things beautifully. and, and, and I just can't wait, man. I can't wait. I was going to go out there the other day, brother. Oh, here, y'all got to see my face. I'm over here talking. I was gonna go out there the other day, but it broke. It fucking broke. The transmission broke. I had to wait, and then I put it back again. Then something else broke. I'm telling you, this virus isn't no joke, brother. Sometimes I feel like we cause ourselves to go through this stuff. Like the minute somebody says, "Damn." Ever since I started this speed run, shout out to you know who, things just started breaking over and over again. Hey, I paid attention to it. Now my stuff is breaking over again. Pim's like, I'll take 59. No, brother, what I was trying to say, we got to go higher. We got to go faster, brother. You know? You got to, even if it's not higher, we just got to, we got to hit that top peak speed. At least for every rated RC car there is out there, we gotta have the opportunity. Because I mentioned it a lot of times. I have 4, 5, 6, 7 fusions. 7 fusions, brother. 7 chassis. That's 7 opportunities in one day. I can go and hit that 80 miles an hour. But I haven't. I haven't. Oh yeah, brother, I seen that. I know you would, brother. I know you that's running in the rain. People been running in the snow, and it's no joke. It's all heart. It's all love. It's all part of. It's all part of it. Let me see if I have all the bearings in here yet. Looks like I do, because there's one right here extra. Don't know why, but we are not going to disregard that. The screw, did I change it? No, I was trying to change it because it's too long, right? This is awesome. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hope you all have a nice sunny hot day, man. It's the heat right here is consistent. I'm loving it. It's like if I'm in the fucking, it's like if I'm plugged in the charger. You know how you watch your phone and you plug it in and you're not worried about your battery running out? That's how I feel right now. I feel as long as 8 fusions on my boneyard. 8? Whoa, brother. Hey, brother. 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 You gotta talk later. I gotta get you going. I wanna see you also. I wanna see everybody. I wanna see everybody be like, yeah, yeah, that fusion. And just know what is up, brother. You know what is up. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's keep this going. Did I change my screw? Yes, I did. Let's see if it's too long. One of my boneyards with your name on it. Oh! Oh! Even better. Wow. The positivity, brother. I don't know how to thank it, brother. I don't know how to thank you too. Just for being you, pimp. I was watching you earlier. Man, your videos, like, they're not easy to do. I know it's not. Even though, you're out there prepping stuff but like I always said, we don't have to worry about if we're doing too much work, as long as we know we're in the hobby and we're not taking it as a just like a pastime. Like, I don't have nothing else to do. No, because it's the only way this thing works and it keeps you going is when you put love into it. Not like I'm doing right now, trying to jam it in there. No, but oh man, what the hell? I was supposed to get the thing out and screw it in there because I was supposed to create threads, brother, and I'm over here not doing my part no more. Okay, let's redo this. Let's start all over again. I mean, start by checking this thing. See, I kind of. And I don't want that to mess up the threads inside that engine. Um, I was trying to show everybody I got other screws like these that are not big button or flush, but they're 2mm drive screws. And that 2mm drive is not going to give you enough torque. They're always going to strip. You see, I bought these drivers and they were expensive, dynamites, and they're supposed to be good, right? Repetitive. How do you say it? They're supposed to be known that they have a good product, right? They don't make lousy products like kind of like dollar store or like 99-cent store. Anyway, look, I bought these and they were like, yeah, it's steel grade. And the minute I tried to use the 1.5, it broke because they're not supposed to be that strong, right? And the smaller the head thing, the less torque you can put on it, right? Obviously, right? And this thing needs a lot of torque because I'm not gonna put Loctite in it, and it needs a lot. Oh, it needs a lot of. I need to torque it down nice. Screws. Pip, how are you doing with the Savage Run? How's it going down there? Those dynamos since 23. Oh yeah, MIPs. Are they the only brand that makes them that strong so they don't snap? Look, after all that driver that kept snapping on me, I kept cutting off and reshaping the hex, right? And it was already all the way down there, all the way down to like where there was no more. So that's why it didn't hurt me to lose it. I haven't even tried to look for it. I lost it on the last live. Yeah, the last time I was doing the live, I went crazy because I couldn't fucking find it. All right, I did this again for the 5th time. We have to. Oh my god, look at this one. This one goes in smooth, and the threads are fine. What's up with that? But I need it longer. That one's kind of short. I'm running out of screws, brother, and that's not good. I think I'm gonna use this one. These are new. Like that's the worst thing that could happen is you doing a good run and the fucking thing just unscrewing itself, right? Know what I mean? I hope you don't. I hope it hasn't happened. But if it happened, well, welcome to the club, brother. We are struggling with ourselves. Oh, I don't think I'm struggling. I might be, and I just don't know it. I don't want to know, brother. What a man don't know, man, don't hurt him. All right, so we are good right here with the. Look, this thing does not freewheel. It does not have a one-way bearing. It works with the ratchet one-way design or mechanic. The mechanical part is like a ratchet, and this it's not supposed to like spin for days. Even if you put it comes with needle rollers bearings, roller bearings. It doesn't come with ball bearings. They come with roller bearings, and they come set up a whole different way. I had to put bearings. I rather use bearings than the roller bearings, but they say they're more durable and they're better. But I don't see it that way. I see like it just wearing itself out in there, right? So I don't want any kind of clutch wear. I mean, clutch bell wear. I don't want the belt, the inside of the bell, like, or the whole piece getting worn down because of roller bearings. Well, that's how I see it. It might not even be wearing it down when you have roller bearings, but I don't see it that way, right? And then also the 21. This is the 21 chassis, and you got to pretty much figure this whole how far your flywheel goes out, how many shims. I have no shims. You see that? I have it like almost touching because that's what I got to do. Because this is a little longer than the Pro 21, I believe. And I'm using the big block mount. That chassis is for a 21. So I'm putting a 28 big block mount. They're not the same. And right here, let me put on these screws so I can show you. First, gotta button this down properly. Uh, this. So what do y'all think? Guys, I'm hanging out with my gal for a few. Take care. Oh, taking out, brother. All right, brother. Catch you later. Have a good one. Have a good one, Pimp. So what do you think? Would you want to go fast? Man, let me see who we have here. 2-9. What's the fastest you've gone on the RC Nitro? Fastest I've gone is 78. Yeah, 78. And I'm not in the 80-mile-an-hour club. I've taken my Vortex 70. I hit 60 yet. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You'll get there. It takes effort to get there. It really does. It took me a minute to get used to going 60. It's not like some. That's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. That it's kind of like most of the time your mind holds you back. Here we go. Get this tied up. There we go. I think this is gonna do better with a different end. Yes, yes, yes. And maybe with the shim on the bottom. Yep, sir. What I have. Yeah, this one. there. This one right here. Down, down. It's too much. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is back to this longer one and put a stronger. Oh, this screw isn't too long. Oh, this is gonna be too long. Oh God. I just put this one. Oh, this one. This one. Oh yes. I think I found the perfect one. So this screw is like, I don't know where it came from, but it has a flange. Really strong flange. That one and then this one. Cause it's a whole different setup, brother. You know. And these are all goes. I mean, you can track them, but they're supposed to be just speed runners, practically. All right, that's much better. You should feel like some kind of binding. It's not like a different. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go in. All right. So that's not looking good. Gotta figure this out real quick. Um, Purple Power. That's right, brother. That's what I use at work. Purple Power. Pretty strong stuff. Okay, let's try this setup. Down. Nope. Worse. Mm-hmm. Help me. Yeah, this thing is like really fucking confusing. But I'll get it. I'll get it. So we have this washer right here. Give me some room. And then on top of it, one, and that should do it. Should do it. Oh, nope, nope. That's the wrong. I went through a great deal trying to figure each engine too, because they're not, you don't all have the same. Yeah, that's fine. You don't all have the same crankshaft length. Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to be. 3-speed, baby, brother. We are struggling. No, we're not. We'll get it out. We'll get it out. Okay. Gotta look for some more options. Some more options. Options. I'm thinking of putting the roller bearings, but nah. Another thing I can do is put a longer screw so I can top out. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to just make it real simple and easy. So this one is fine right here. The next one is, that was it. Just these two. And this thing can center. It has like a, I am not giving up on you. One more. That's ridiculous. This thing does not center. You don't center. I just gotta find the right combination, brother. The right combination. The stuff we do here is not normal. What I can do is use that right there Not really. See that? Moved out too much. Oh, come on, brother. What are we doing? Don't be alarmed, brother. I got it. Just gotta figure it out. My washer is right here. That could be useful. Maybe. Maybe. This one sticks a little more out. Because I'm getting binding. Too much binding. All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna wear itself out. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That's the way it should be. Mm, 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 mm. I don't like this big thing right here. I think I found something better. Oh, I hope I did. Oh man, this is gonna be a breakthrough. A breakthrough, brother. All these shims and take a break after this. I think this is fine. I'm just overseeing it. Let's try that. Because once it grabs, it grabs. It's not gonna let go forward. And I think I know what's going on. Holy crap. Not too many bearings. On. Yeah, that's why I had too many fucking bearings. Holy crap. Holy moly. Had one extra. Okay. Let's see if that was my dumbness. We got it, we got it. Don't trip. I hope that was the reason why. I don't wanna cry. So bring this back. Hey, what's up, puppy dog? My dog just walked in here. Big shimmer. Two. Oh, beautiful. We got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's all the way tight now. And it spins nicely. Holy moly. So I had one screw, one. Oh, we got it. Oh man, I deserve a break. I think I needed a break before I started doing that. That's what it was. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. So I have absolutely zero play. Look, and it came so perfect. Because I couldn't figure out how to make this stop. Well, because I had two bearings. And every time I tighten it down, it would bind. So my ordeal is to have this clutch bell not go any forward, so it can be aligned with how much material there is of the clutch shoe, right? Look, because if it goes back, you're losing surface contact, right? You know what I mean? Where's the clutch shoe? And the clutch shoe is so thick, not too thick, right? But it needs most of it, and they do a pretty good job. Thing is that if you want to go faster, or something's uh, giving it resistance, like a bad bearing, you will go through them fast. All right, we are good. Let's put this engine on, show you what I'm working with, and then I'll go on and take my break because I got to make a few calls. And I don't want to sign out. I don't want to sign out. Aye, where is. If you tune in, if you just tuned in, welcome, welcome, brother. I do have a Schumacher Fusion in a bump box. I mean, bump, bump start, bump start edition with better screws. Okay, I do have better screws. Actually, brand new better screws. Oh, Can't go wrong with that, with being brand new, brother. I gotta figure out how to feel brand new every day. And that's modifying my nitros. Alright. I wish I knew. I wish I knew it wanted me. Not it. The fusion wanted me. It wants me to make it faster, brother. And we are gonna make it faster. Look, I've put off my knowing, all my knowledge, and all everything of me. Like if I'm trying to push an object when being a ghost, like remember that movie Ghost? And the guy says all I want is a like they're all dead and he's trying to figure out how to move things. So they're in the subway and he tells them, well, you gotta you gotta bring and absorb and fuse and do all these things to everything you know and everything you ever knew. No, not everything, but everything you got. Huh? All your emotions, frustrations. I mean, don't get frustrated and break the thing, but all right. Nope, not all right. One thing, you don't have this top deck. It's gonna give you a bad mesh. So we are going to finally put them on. We should. Um, anything besides anything that's gonna get in the way? Nope. I think we're good. Screws, I'm gonna go countersunk. This thing needs countersunk. Ah, yeah, this one's good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's my pliers? I'm always trying to pick these screws out with my fingers, man. It's like, what the? So I need some really long ones. Now, okay, this is good. One, two. Got some orange thread locks on that ball screw. Put some orange thread lock on that ball screw. Um, this thing, the throttle thing. Yeah, but you know, yeah. You know, usually they hold up if you tighten them up down, but I have not experienced one coming off. 'Cause I'm always checking, but and The other reason why is because I'm always tuning it. It's always different. I'm always wondering what if I do this and thread locks on things like a 1.5 millimeter. They'll strip. But you're referring to this, right? Yeah, you can put a little bit. Is the orange the least strongest, or is it the strongest one? Stronger than red? I don't know much. So these screws, a little too long. I must find some nice ones. Okay, this one, these two. Yep, same length, equal lengths. Yep. Oh, okay. It just holds the screw in place. That one's stripped. Oh, oh. Is that stripped or is my tip stripped? Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Well, we gotta search and search and search. They still hold up if I don't have like the one that goes all the way down. No, weight savings. The screws it comes with don't go all the way down. You still have more room just in case you strip them. I think they put halfway screws that reach halfway, but not all of them can reach halfway. Right. Is that thing? It's too long. It's too. Ah, yeah, yeah. Like. Da, 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 da. We'll just go with these. I'm just going back and forth. Should I try to find more? Let's just go with these. These are fine. They will be fine. Like I said, no danger to manifold here, brother. I'm gonna give it the last squeeze with the hand. Whoa, whoa, that was too much. That one I can't reach. So neither. So I can't put down my mesh until tying this thing down. Alright, here we go. Miss some? That's the one for here. Okay, now my mesh. There we go. Okay. Mm, here we go. Yeah. See, once you tighten everything down, things change on that mesh. Because it's not your true position until everything is tied down. It stays like that, you know? I don't remember putting the clutch shoes together. What the fuck? I was like, when the hell did I put the clutch shoes? And did I put the new ones? Yeah, I did. The 3-speed also is brand new. Um, what else? I'm gonna test it, and I will send it with the brand new 3-speed also, cause you're gonna need one. And why not have a nice package, right? Where all you need is your transmitter and receiver. But we're at 80 miles an hour in. Not yet. I mean, you or whoever buys this. Not yet. Whoever stands by it. Um, I'm gonna take that break I was talking about. Alrighty. It's looking good. It's looking good. Coming good together. Yeah, I gotta get that. Hold on a second, brother. I'll be right back. All right. Not back yet. Give me a sec. Hi there. Can I speak with the manager? Hi, I'm Ever with carpet cleaning. Just call and let you know we have you on schedule for tonight. Okay. We'll see you soon. Thank you. The most advanced AI soldier. Did y'all know that we are AI? When you find out, everything will be okay. Things will get better. We are that art of intelligence. Official art. The true art of intelligence is us. Oh, and when you become, y'all remember when they announced that ChatGPT is self-aware? Well, they're just trying to let us know that we need to become aware that we are AI, and then when we become self-aware and self-learning, like you can practically reverse engineer everything because all you have to do is just look at it, right? And be open-minded, and connected with your higher self. So you can just figure things out and not be lost. You know, if you're ever lost, that's one thing you gotta look into is that you don't have to be lost. Nobody has to be lost, brother. You know? Oh, and once you know what you need to know, you become Chat GPT. That's what it is. Self learning to be able to teach yourself, not teach others. Not like a teacher. Just teach yourself anything that there is anything to behold. And what's not known still. So much we don't know. Are we alive? No, we're awake. We are awake. All right, brother. I'm taking my first breather in. Shout out to you if you smoke the ganja. The ganja. Right.
Other way. You're the wrong way. What do you want me to do? Just look down. All right, just look at me. Look what I'm doing. Yeah. All right, see the way I'm twisting it? Yeah. All right, turn it that way from your end. Okay. Okay. No. All right. You know what? All right. Just hey, just put it down. Put it down. All right. Let's just hang on and figure this out.
Oh man, we figured it out. We just gotta figure out how to keep going forward. We gotta figure out every step, brother. Every step forward. Gotta figure it out. That was too violent. Hey, when you cause violence, when you bring violence to yourself, you are lenting on the violet. Violence or being violent is being really slow with your purple inside of you. Meaning turning the purple into red. Let me see what the violet means. I think I looked it up. But look, this is what I like to do. I like to figure out where words and how did words come to be. Like violent, right? You have the word in it that's vile and then lent. Lent, celebration? To Lent is to. It's fasting, brother. It's stopping. Lent is to like stop, right? Does Lent mean to stop? Yes. So it's stopping your purple power, brother. Woo! You're Mike and Nike. You're Michelangelo. You're is Michelangelo the purple turtle? Ninja turtle? I don't know, but it's when you stop that rainbow inside of you because you are the rainbow. You are composed by these colors that make up you and the world that is also you. So, by the way, just learn today that the peace sign is you in sign language. But yeah, there you go. The word violent. So if you don't have any purple in your RC, brother, you're gonna try to abuse it. I don't know how to say it, brother, but you just gotta have some purple in your RC car in your life. No, it always started off with Barney, and if you thought Barney was some, they always try to make my own friends try to make me go against Barney. They told me that Barney was gay, that, and I didn't know what the word gay was. I mean, I did. I thought it was wrong, but never did I know that it was happy yet. You know, so I had to look. I did. I wasn't. And the age was I was like 5 years old, and I wasn't looking up words what they really meant. But you gotta have some purple, brother, or else you're gonna get violent. You know what I mean? Yes. Tipping that, tipping that. Okay, I'm gonna take two more, and then I'm gonna head out here real quick.
I was born with wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clear skin.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin. Some of them first face.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts, pain, infection, bloating, breathing problems, and further analysis. So you have to release now to listen. Choose a space.
To clear skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist.
It's come to our attention that mysterious force is loose somewhere in outer space. Mysterious information is there. Off to the scope. The planets are there. And the knowledge and peace are there. And therefore, as we set sail.
You said sail for this to unveil.
One day, purple and greatest adventure of which man has ever known.
I stop living faster, showing disaster to evil factors, demonic chapters shall be captured. Through the storms the days after. Earth from the sun through triple darkness to black. With a force that can't be compared to any firepower. For its mind power scared. The brainwave causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night alternate. One to the Father and Mother Earth, seeking everlasting life through this hell for what it's worth. Listen and observe, and watch another disciple pulling my feet to the curb. His words, it's like death. The righteous man sacrifice to get what they deserve. Cannot afford to be confined to a cell. Brainwaves swell.
Above the clouds. My future's gonna take you to a whole new label. Thank you.
Accompanied by that plus the DJ you respect. 7.5 combined over the front line. 10%.
All right. That's not good. But we're going to keep it going. Thank you for waiting, brother. Thank you for standing by. We're clear. Clear for takeoff. Let me go back on my channel. Check it out. Excuse me. All right, I think I gave my legs enough of a break. Gotta keep it moving. I'm not injured. I'm injured. I'm injured. Forget it. Anyway, pretty badass. I can't get over the fact that I'm already like, no, well, that I've been enjoying actually pretty excited to put this out there, right? You know what I mean? Never thought that I would. I thought I was gonna be greedy with it. Not letting anybody have, you know, a real. Because I know there is one or two maybe that would love to like give it a go, right? But try to take this fast, and I gotta be that guy, brother. I have to be that guy. I want to be. I'm going to turn into that Schumacher guy. So the steering, they will have to figure that one out. I'm just gonna leave it how it is. I'm not gonna use it on the road. None whatsoever. Right. I'm just gonna tune the engine, that way it's not difficult to start. And I am gonna start it with the Sidewinder. Go hang tight. We're almost there. Alright, let me check out the catch up on the chat. The shit dries out my skin. I need a trigger drive from LRP. 3-speed baby, that's what's up. Everything's back ordered. Do I always use rotor, never pull start? If you're asking me, I'd rather go rotor because I don't know. I got to the point to have too many batteries, and so therefore I just keep it rotor and stay with rotor until all those batteries stop functioning. Because I don't think I want to tap. What do you call it? Tap. Damn, brother, I can't remember nickel tapping. You know how you tap the batteries with instead of soldering it, you use that one thing to tap it. Yeah, man. I don't feel comfortable the way I'm saying it. So they're just called tappers. No, that's not a tapper. Oh my god. You know how you have a welder and then man, what is that called, brother? My head is hurting. Battery welder. Battery lead welder. That's not what it's called, but it's called spot welder. Fucking oh jeez, man. Yeah, I don't have a spot welder, brother, to cause you can reuse all these. The problem is that if one goes bad, that's it. You have to spot weld it, or you know what I mean. But you can always just put a different battery that still works, and 3 batteries that go bad, you can make 2 out of them, right? But I got a few of those, and I bought a few of them. Ended up with a few of them, and I don't want to leave them there because those batteries, like for some reason, I used to have a battery. For some reason, it gave me the idea that once I started using it again, it regained its life. Right? I don't know, but for some reason, I feel like the more I was using it, the longer it would last. The milliamps. Right? Because probably was just sitting too long. So that reminds me, the more I move, if I move less, or if I stop moving, I'm gonna get to the point where I kind of like say if I get injured and I have to be in the hospital in bed and for like a couple months, like say I break a leg, right, or a couple weeks, I'm gonna have to work myself in through so I can get back to walking normally, right? So I guess the battery is also everything there is like a battery. It's part of like how we are too. We have that negative and positive lead, and we have to be balanced with the anode and cathode. I don't know, but I'll tell you what: the Catholic Church is the cathode, and when you realize they are discharging you from your positivity, because look, let me tell you a quick story. I used to be Catholic, and I used to go to church, and then I used to like want to be good, but then they would have quinceañeras parties, Mexican parties. I'm Mexican, right? And we have quinceañeras. And check this out. There's a reason why they have it on Saturday, because Saturday is for Saturn's day. Saturn. Saturn is supposed to be that energy ball we have inside, like the colors I was telling you about, the rainbows. The color red is Saturn, and he is Satan. That's where the word Satan comes from the lower realm, the lowest self of us, right? And anything we do that's devilish, or when you're a devil, you are devailing yourself from a higher consciousness, right? A higher of knowing yourself and being able to be okay in a chaotic world, right? So, I mean, you know what I mean? You know, the red. But anyway, um, let me see. Don't want to go too much about that Saturn. But yeah, I'll just finish it off since I remember it went away a little bit. Look, when I grew up, it was going to school, have them telling me to drink milk all the time, or else my bones are gonna be horrible. But now I feel like my bones are better than ever. Anyways, then they told me that I had to go to church. If you were scared, go to church. And I was kind of scared because I didn't know where the fuck I was, really. Yeah, I knew I was a kid. I had to go to school, but I was just doing what they were telling me to do, right? I was just following orders. So anyway, forget about the orders, right? We all like to order and not having to order for ourselves. But it's like that. I grew up, and then they told me that I have to go to church, right? Like I was saying, so I went to church, and then after church, it was parties. And it didn't catch on until later, until I realized, hey, if we go to church so we can better ourselves, why are we getting drunk on Saturdays? But I wasn't paying attention who was getting drunk. It just got to the point when I was the one always getting drunk at quinceañeras. Like, so the church asks for, because when you go to quinceañera, before you do a quinceañera for your daughter, you have to do the church thing like if you're getting married with the church. You have to get baptized, you have to get your communion, and I did all that to, do certain things, like get married by the Catholic Church, right? Do quinceañeras and all that, and then not until nowadays I realized, and I'm like asking myself, why is the same church telling us to go and have a party? Why are they not telling us not or prohibit the drinking, Like, for example, even though they weren't telling us about the drinking, everyone does it. There's not a quinceañera that's not done that does not have alcohol or regulated. I used to get drunk before. That's how I became an alcoholic, because I wasn't happy with myself when I was like, what, 10, 11, 12, 13 with one beer. I didn't even know if it was beer. I just drink because everybody else was drinking it. But then I realized that you got to have a beer, and then I grew up and I became an alcoholic. And then I got off of alcohol, and then I realized, why is the same church telling us not to drink or enforcing some way? Or why isn't there any one of us that is not drinking? Because we're all fucking drinking, brother. The mom, sister, dad, brother, and that's traditional stuff. Remember, traditional stuff it has the word trade in it, so it would trade you, betray you, just like the word your food trade. But look, I was like, what the hell is going on? So it all made sense when I realized that the church is a cathode. Cathedral. It's a cathode. It has crystals that are siphoning your positive energy that you have, and you're going back so you can go and get drunk, because that's the only way you would do that every week, or try to go do that after you baptized or did all that for your daughter, and then have drunk people in your party. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense, brother. It doesn't make any sense. But then I realized a quinceañera is like an offering, kind of like, you know, even in the music, it says she's ready for to be a woman. It's what it's for. It's when you promote your daughter that she's becoming a woman, but she's 15 years old. Come on, brother. In other countries, they allow people to get married with 15 years old, unless you don't have their parents' consent. You know what I mean? And all it takes is your parents' consent. But like I was saying, the Lord of the Rings is Saturn. It's even in the movies. It's a fucking fiery energy that comes from you. Or from us, right? And Saturday is the day dedicated for Saturn. And who's Saturn? Well, your lower self, Satan. Our lower self, right? And then that's why we do these things on Saturday. Party where we just, even baptismals have drunk people in them at the parties, brother. Come on. You're going to tell me that makes sense? It doesn't. I'm not here complaining. I'm just letting you know that I think I figured it out. But anyway, like I was saying, church is a Catholic church. Cath is a cathode that just discharges you when you're too positive. So because of your days and your life, they don't want you to be superb. And I'm bypassing all that. That's why I'm letting you know that we already know what's going on with this control stuff. I'm not going to hold myself down from saying they're keeping us down. Down from what, brother? When I was in young high school, I thought that was the thing to do, to be down, a down-ass gangster. Like, ever, are you down with? You going to be with us Mexicans? You going to blah, 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 right? I'm not saying it's their fault that they got me into gangbanging, but I wanted to be down because I thought that was the thing, right? But it wasn't. It was just part of being um, low vibrator, low vibes, low vibrator. Person down. And it gets worse. Once you get completely demonetized, you become a demon, which is when you're demonetized completely. And you can't figure out how to make money so you can keep moving forward, right? So a demon is actually a really low standard person. Homeless people are demons, not because they're monsters and they're evil. It's because they have no mood in them no more. They have no energy. They have no inspiration. They can't inspire themselves to find ways and wander around to find what will amp them up naturally, right? And that's what it is. It's simply all a state of mind, and I'm trying to rise. But like I was saying, each day is dedicated for how can I say this? A certain way of being, right? That's why they have Monsters Inc. And monsters are for Mondays. Mondays are for the monsters, for the stockbrokers when they show up at work and they start, calculating what we want. Well, most of the. Anyway, let's keep going. Not until I take one more because I said too much. But I'm excited, brother. I'm just waiting for somebody to, more people to come and see this. I'm already ready to start it. Take one last one. Water. I'm just excited, brother, to show you and let you know that I can see the connection with this in me. All right. Lights. Clocking in. So I'm excited to put this out there. And hopefully, they asked me for the price. And I don't know yet. I haven't decided because a lot goes on to this. Just know ain't nobody gonna be getting no typical Schumacher Fusion that it's used. I'm putting this in the used category, brother. And it well exceeds that. No? I will be changing these tires are breaking down. I'll use them. But right now it's just for the sake of time. I got a new set. So and they're gonna be in box. So I'll send them out in the box and keep these ones and run them. Actually, after I turn it on, I'll run them. But let me see. The fuel tank. Here we go. Fuel tank. Fuel line. Fuel tank. Sorry. Oops. Fuel line. Yellow, 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 yellow. That was kind of green. This one is pretty yellow. Let me cut this in half. I gotta see which is best. Do I have a red body on this? Let's put the fuel tank first. Hey, te dije que sí. Oh, no te habías dicho, ¿verdad? Sí. Sí. Brother, we need that camera. We need to go on board with this. Nice and fiddly. So, I'm not going to test it with this fuel tank. Right. I got to keep it brand new. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start it with a different fuel tank. Right? You know what I mean? Okay. Where am I going to get that fuel tank? Hold on a second. Oh my God, this is... Fuel tank over here. I'm going to put it on. Let's put it on already. What the hell am I doing? I'm going to put it on, and after I'll just look for the other fuel tank. So far, yeah. Give me a second, brother. I'm trying to fix myself. Kind of bleeding. So I've had multiple, no, just one surgery, and it never worked. I was born with a hole, with an infection in my ear. And till this day, I have a hole in my eardrum, and it is awful. So anyway, it, I see it like they couldn't stop me from hearing. They couldn't stop me from hearing, brother. Here we go. Here we go, brother. Okay, but I need some water. More water, actually. Not because it's hot, it's because of freaking coffee, man. Like I was saying earlier, you have too much, and you get to the point where we drink as much as I do. I'm not saying I drink way too much, but it will make you feel like a shit face. Y'all know what shit face is? But yeah, like I was saying earlier, brother, I am not a master. I am not a professional. But for sure, I'm not dumb. And no one is. And just for the last thing to say, if we're struggling with anything ever, it's because of the food. If you ever feel like shit, it's not you, because it's the food. It's always been the food that we eat. And also, yeah, it's always been the food. So I'm putting O-rings on the bottom. It always helps. This rig comes with stock O-rings, so I just hope I didn't put a long one. Holy crappers. Got too tight. Gonna put a shorter one. First, I'm gonna measure it. I'll stick a thin drive in there. Check how much I have. Oh, no. It's not too long. It's just brand new. You don't have tight where it's squishing your... You put O-rings. You have it too tight, you're gonna squish your vibration. I use a reducer. It's sole purpose so it doesn't vibrate the fuel and make it cause too many bubbles, you know? You ever notice that about your fuel tank? Alright. Now, what I didn't do... Oh, wow. Does that mean I have to take it out, brother? Maybe I'll let that user put it however they want, right? I'm going to not connect the... So this is what I mean. I'm going to grab one of the fuel lines that I'm sending out and just plug these two. And then I'll use a different fuel line to test this right now. But I'm not going to send it out with the fuel line connected, so that'll be fine. I'll put some fuel plug. I got some fuel line plugs. See if that works. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go full blast right now, brother. Zero interruption. Oh, these are too small. Just gonna put one fuel line. Thin fuel line. You ain't gotta do too much, brother. Um, Here we go. Yellow and purple. So I'll leave. I don't think I used this. Yeah, I didn't think I used it. I think I cut it. All right, good. So my conscience is clean. I was about to say, hey, this thing is used, brother. I'll make sure I'm cleaning it out. Because it was with the dirty ones. Let that dry out a little bit. Then I'll put it down. How's that? We'll just send it out like that. We should be okay. All right, we're good. Should have to contacts. They don't make them no more. Now I know why. Look at these. I have not used them. And they're cracking up. And they're laughing at me while they're doing that shit, man. Oh, man. What the? Come on, man. It's okay. I'll still try to go through it. You know, I've seen it all, I think. I haven't seen real aliens, though, or UFO, but I think I've seen it all. Yeah. I always feel it. Ooh. Now and tighten it. Um, Oh, my chat room. Sorry, guys. Let me check the chat. I said earlier I was gonna update myself, but whoops. All right, let me see. Let me go from top, bottom top. Rocket Perry, what is up, brother? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nah, how you doing? You better be doing good, brother. You better be doing good. You gotta do good. Good is up and it's positive, and it could be continuous until you have to give yourself a rest at night. All right, so just got home from work. Awesome, brother. I'm working, and I'm at home. Well, not working yet, but I hope to get there soon. Time for bong rips. Oh, that 3-gear clutch wheel is fucking crazy long. Yeah, brother. It has an extension, and you need that extension unless you figure out how to put something else in there. But awful. It's awful. It's not supposed to be the greatest freewheel. You know, when you let go of the throttle, they like kind of like, why the hell did they put brakes then? You know what I mean? Why the hell does it have brakes? But it's surprising how fast the engine gets. It seems like that a belt drive that long, the faster it goes, the easier it is, and it also can rotate, give itself a boost. The more faster it goes, the I guess the easier, the less resistance it has, right? How am I doing, brother? I'm doing great, brother. I'm positive right here. trying to not talk much, but I gotta let you know. Um, Brand new fuel tank. I mean, the line. I'll have it in a separate bag. Yes, yes. This will be the fuel line. This will be the pipeline for the pipe. Okay. I might put it on when I'm done the way it goes, but for now, I'm gonna leave it like that. And then this line can be half. Too long. There we go. So I got my fuel line, and this is gonna be the pipeline. Fuel tank. That looks super tight. Well, and I'm gonna give it a sniff. Oh, that sounded weird. I'm gonna see if it smells new in there. Just checking. Oh, that little filter, fish tank filter for a fish tank. Looks pretty big in there. Pretty nice. I haven't showed you the mesh, huh? Check it out up close. Brand new. These things right here, the arms, the upper and the bottom arms, they're brand new. All the pins are right here. They usually get all fucked up because you scrape or you lose a wheel. They're all replaced and brand new. The pivot, the high tensile. They call them high tensile. The shock ends, brand new. The chassis seen better days, right? But I've replaced everything except the servos are not brand new, but they're great functioning. And anyway, they're gonna be replaced. Whoever has this is gonna want to replace them. But they're good for a good while just to get you started. So I'm gonna have to think like Traxxas for a little bit, or like RTRs, or just to get you started. What the hell happened there? Oh, I don't have drive pins. I forgot. This thing was a shelf quit. I'm like, why isn't it spinning? I mean, the drive shaft, why isn't it spinning? What the fuck? And then I started looking at the drive shaft, like what? Like the front pins are in the front. You can tell. Well, not all of them, just one of them probably. But good thing. Good thing that happened. Anyway, let me finish showing you. The mesh. Look at the beautiful mesh. The alignment. The triceralons. The triceralons are here. Is that how you say it? Triceralons. Not triceratops. That's a dinosaur. It's an evolved triceratops. Anyway, check it out. Now, next is the gamer's Nexus is the links. Give me the links. So, this one does not have brakes. Brakes on them. Okay, I have to get a heavy duty one with. This one goes there. This is over here. Is it the long rod? Yeah, it is the long rod. Alright. There's a little something wrong. I was looking for the wrong thing. Looking for the wrong thing. Right, here we go. Now, need this piece to activate. Is this one too big? I don't think so. Like, find a shorter one. I think. Where did I see these? Over here. Oh, they're over here. Dummy. Here. Look. So, oh, shit. No wonder my pants were going down. Freaking. My phone was in my pocket. Yeah, it's going up for sale, Rocket Perry. Yeah, look, check it out. Quick advertisement. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Can you smell that? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Oh man, chill. Damn. Did I take my meds? I just took a barn rip. That's all I need. Listen, brother, it's going up for sale. And check it out. Here are the details. It's going up for sale. Right now it's in the waters, but not drowning. It's a boat. It's sailing to the correct direction, to the future owner, to the future higher self of yourself or whoever's going to obtain this. I would call it wealth because money isn't wealth. Health is wealth. And having the need to go out there and get some speed, not that kind of speed, right? There's two types. But the one I'm talking about is the fascination of being fascinated. How can I say this? Kind of like a fucking. I don't think there's a word for it. But, you know, after long days of this, brother, you will do it again because your body and your soul will ask you. So, if you don't do it, you will be miserable. So, that's I can call that what do they call it when they gotta let you know that this cause side effects? But not side effects, kind of like it will I smell it. Hold on, brother. I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to explain this my way, not the argue way, the ever way, the Revo way, the revolutionary way. Listen, brother. Uh, everything is brand new in this, so no danger to manifold here, brother. And no, hey, I gotta upgrade this. Everything is already like, for instance, an example, the arms brand new. Most of the time, you can't put your brake. What's it called? Your shock end, that ball end. Can't put it on the thing because it's stripped, right? The hole's bigger than the freaking screw. And metal with plastic, you're gonna have to use like those other type of screws, the ones that are aggressive, that don't have a fine thread. Look, you got two options here. And we're set for high speed and drag. I'm gonna set whoever gets this is gonna be set up with high speed or drag, brother. Look, just look. What I have right here is a Corvette body designed aerodynamically inclined. No, it's designed to be aerodynamically inclined, meaning it will slice through that wind, brother. It's gonna slice right through it, brother, like filet mignon. No, kind of like, how can I say it, brother? Shit, I can't find the words. But look, you're gonna be planted. This thing, don't know if it's gonna catch flight, but you're gonna be planted. This, I so happen to just find a body that would kind of be the perfect thing. And it turned out to be even more perfect. Look, the cutouts, they're not exact, but I gave room so I can work on it later, right? But they can be worked on because they're really, really close. I wasn't thinking of running this body or this. I was just wanted to have it on the shelf. And there's no way you can have a perfect fitment on 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 a runner, brother. You will ruin the tires. Like this will cut through this, right? So I just wanted it for a shelf print just to look at it, right? See that in the window? See my finger through it. Clear windows. Oh, and it still has the mask, the film protector. The protector, right? 26.26, brother. And you have two options. You can remove these wheels and put regular 1/10 scale wheels and do your thing, right?
No.
What happened?
What do you want to play?
No, I am busy now. Can you wait a minute, please?
No.
I can't play right now. No.
So, guys, we can remove these wheels to different, like these wheels.
Yeah, and put the regular stock Fusion wheels, like 28 size.
We can do these size.
No, you cannot. Don't fit. No.
But
you can try to pull it. Or carry it.
Or we can use this size.
I know, you're getting out of control. Yep. Here we go. These are not toys.
What am I doing?
I need you to give me and chill. I am busy. No. You either come over here and watch, chill, all right. Last time he was here, I was trying to let him just chill here and just chill, but you know what he did? He almost knocked himself out with my stuff. Like, check it out. I got these. He knocked that thing over. He was climbing on it. After I told him so many times not to, he climbed on top of it, and that thing just tilted. Bent my wheel over there. Now I can't move it. Got to be careful with it. And that hit one of the things on top. The boxes landed on his head. And if I let him, nope, I can't. Like, it's not a good time. I'd be asking for trouble. Anyway, I'm moving on. Next. So here we go. Like I was saying, this body just turned out to be perfect. More than perfect. What else can I mention? Everything, like I said, the servos you can replace, but they are original servos that came with this. And I was telling everybody that, I made sure. Oh, the center belt, everything, all the bearings on this thing is brand new. And they're not generic bearings. These are TRB bearings. Check it out. TRB. Not saying that they're ceramic bearings, but they're good bearings and they will last you a good time amount. All the pins, all the C-clips, everything is replaced and refined. Not refined, just replaced. Even some bumpers are brand new. The only thing that I didn't put brand new was that I couldn't find brand new. But other than that, mostly everything is brand new. Right? And this is the 80 mile an hour gearing. If you just tuned in, you didn't know what gearing this was, I have the 80 mile an hour gearing, and that's what I was referring to when I said two options, right? I'm going to also add, when I list this, I'm going to also add a 60 mile an hour gearing. And then I'm also going to add a new set of 3 speeds, right? I'm also going to remove these wheels because these wheels are breaking down, right? Never used them. Whatever. I'm going to add a brand new set in box with this. So, yeah, I think we're good. We're good. What I need to do now is set up my I'm gonna shine this up a little. Kind of get it. Okay, you gotta keep going. I think I've wasted enough time. Should have been done by now, but I'm not gonna complain. None at all, brother. Not gonna complain, none at all. So, testing will be approximate. Um, um, we'll call it a base setting, just to get you started. But look, if you're one of the ones that get this and has this, for the first time you've handled the fusion, make sure you train for like about a year. Well, I don't know. You might do 80 on the first shot, right, brother? But like I'm saying, you just gotta train your your reaction and having it and your tracking because these things are fast and when they're pretty small. I think that's why we hardly ever see mouses or all these bugs that are all there, but we just can't see them because it's too small, right? But anyway, you know what I mean, right? Pretty fast to me. If you're used to 1/8 scales, this thing is scary fast. It disappears. Here we go. Where is that's my rod? I think I'm gonna clean that too. Nice. Yeah. Too big. There it is. Where the hell did it go? Put it higher. Can you take me higher? No. Okay, after that we'll put the things, but I gotta get this straighten up. I mean the steering. Where is my steering? There it is. The ball. Okay. It's underneath. Let's snap these together. The 28 has something to hold yourself on, not this one. Finger. Ow! Okay, hold on. Over here. That room. No. I don't want to break it. There we go. I'm gonna take the wheels out because I take them out either way. Yep. To my surprise, no pins. No pins. Take these wheels. No surprise. I don't need them on. Not need them on. There's a varieties of pins. Just gotta find the right size one. Schumacher only uses like 1.5s and two different sizes. So there's one, three more. I needed three and I dropped one. You know what I mean? Hey, you don't need five. All you need is four. Drop one. Boom. Drop it. Craziness. I'll get it later. For the sake of time. Leave me alone. Never leave me alone. Never leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can feel the mosquitoes just loving me too much. All right. So we do have washers. I mean shims we gotta put on there. Luckily I have some. Just got bit again. Point fives. It's right. What's going on? Well, well, to my surprise, Yeah, okay. Gotta change the drive shafts. Well, since I have big tires, I gotta put the proper hexes, brother. Cannot put. Listen, hear me out. Thought about it already. Before I pull these out. So I widened up this so I can put different types of hexes, meaning the ones with the bigger pin. Because these have a really small pin. But why did I put on? Let me put this on and put the proper hexes in. Because we have big tires, brother, and those pins, the stock pins, are pretty thin. Pretty fucking thin. Super thin. Right? There you go. Let me see. can't reach it. Damn, brother. You got me. Oh, I got it. Scratches? No. It's good. No, it's good. Seriously. Fantastic. Bombastic. Super bombastic. What is up? If you're just tuning in, we're right here on the grind, the hustle. Not just that, we're trying to spread the love. Okay, I hope you're not kidding me, but I think we got to change our. Not the same spline. Whoops. Kind of forced it in there. Not really. I'll put on the proper one and then we should be good. Unless the servo is messed up. Holy moly. No. Ezekiel's. Test this one. This one. Yeah, it's not 25. If it's not 25, something else is damaged. Wow. Hey, hey, hey. How did I check that? Let me put my servos. Performance. Oh no, it's not. It's good. It just wasn't the right kind. Oops. I'm sorry, but they're gonna be different splined. Splined differently. Functional, but if you replace the servo, they have to replace the. Oh, your servo comes with servo horns, so it's pretty simple. You'll have servo horn, then this goes with. Move the ball stud over to the furthest point on the bottom. Yeah, these are not it. But that came from a fusion, unless it changed it. So no wonder this one says F. There might be a G out there. but I am not finding what I need, bro. Alright, let's see. Alright, right. First time. Snap your fingers. Snap your finger. Alright. Shouldn't be excited yet. Not done. Much to do, brother. I'm gonna change this. Put a that is crazy nuts. Alright, so shit, man. Shit's disappearing because can't seem to remember where. That's not the problem. The problem is I can't have myself put things back where they belong. Oh, let's see. Next thing I was gonna do is put different screws on here, the same kind. See what this does. Wait a minute. that's good. That's somewhat good, but they can fine tune it. I can't drive this. Drive it. Now right here, I'm gonna need thin wire. The end. So these will work like anti-lock brakes. They'll take time. It doesn't really need much, brother, to activate the braking. Grip screw, I'm gonna put some Loctite in it, blue. And then also, I'm gonna clean this out because I don't think I did. I'll make sure I put a new one. Find out in a second. Brand new. Does not look new. And then the inside of that, I think I cleaned it. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I don't know about putting something right when this thing is all crooked. I think it's like, yeah. Cool. Not too much leverage. Want to stay right there. I'm not gonna cut it that way. You can, just in case, whatever adjustment you want to have. It's pretty long right there. So that is somewhat. Now, more screws. There's one, but it's not flush. Flat. This one is. Off, yeah. Oh, the throttle. Shit. Okay, so we got a problem. Do I have a brand new? My rod is short, a little short.
Tonyo, I will play games.
Keep going, man. Come on, Lolo. I asked you once already. Call you when I'm done. Come on, Lolo. All right, I think I might have some new links. Let's check. All right, brother. Hold on tight. Give me a sec. Man. Thought it was gonna be easy to just get this thing started right now. No, it's not. It's not. So what drive do I have there? I need to give it more because I might be right on the line. This might be fine. Turn this on again. So I have this. No. over. Nope. Oh, what I can do. Make this longer. Doesn't want to let me make that. See how long I can make it. I'm gonna take it halfway. Halfway is still strong enough. This thing is really long. Check it out. Go right there. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Kinda. Should I go closer? How much? Oh, Maxwell. I can't answer that question right now. I'm gonna listen, make sure I don't have my name on it. I mean, like, how can I say it? I'll make sure it's anonymous. Anonymous listing. Don't hate on me for having a too far out reach, brother. I will have a budget build, but I will tell you this. It's not gonna be I mean, you might get mad at me, but like I said, I gotta price it right, and the price is gonna be right. And for that, I make sure I have everything on right. A little bit of Loctite to justify the price. No, brother, I'm serious. I will have this thing. I'm not trying to make top dollar, but I am trying to recompensate myself. Not for the efforts, but for the cost. And the labor, not because of the effort. There's no extra charges here. No surcharges. Or any hidden fees, brother. Just know that. Cool. Everything is a 50-50 centered. And yeah, good start. Okay. Throw link in. I can scoot this in a little bit more. Yeah. All right. And this thing is gonna have to be ran in a clean street, brother. Remember, if you grab this, clean streets. All right. What was I gonna grab? Shams. Right here. I put the wheels now. Well, at least it drives, so I can test it. Oh, it's Texas, Texas. I don't need the link box no more. Nice pair of okay. Do we have a problem? Do I have a problem? Ow! Shit. That hurt. My head. Just gonna go ahead and put the regular pins in here. Then if I'll get to the ordering part soon. But I am not running it. It's one. Still had it on. Nice. Whoops, too long. So these pins are 1.5, and I opened them up so I can put 2 millimeters pins. I believe so. It's the case. Should be the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am. I'm gonna put my damn spaces, bro. Bro, come on. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, pen. Let me check how much play I have, because this thing has to snap in. You gotta snap in. That's still too much play. Can put another one. So it's gonna take 2. This one's too thin. This one's not it. 1. I also have shims in the middle. I believe so. I'm gonna check. I should. I should have shims right there. This one has them. They all have them. Oh, hey, come on. And they don't. Good thing you checked. Okay. More work. Good, I checked though. So it takes 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's what's gonna allow you to do is so it doesn't bind when you tighten up the screws. It's the same size spacer as the HPI. Okay. One, 2, pin. There we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. You got right. Front right is ready. I will add more pins for replacing. This one came out easy. They are brand new hubs. Brand new bearings again. Yeah, that one doesn't have them. Two. And 1, 2. We're the right size. Oh. What? Okay. You gotta get that camera, brother. Come on, hype me up. Where's all the chat? Chat room, where you at, brother? Come on, let me know. Let me know what I'm doing wrong, what I'm doing right, where I should price it at, what is the right price, what does the audience say? Or how do you say it? Family Feud. What do y'all think? No, not a family. Oh, freaking fly. No, it's not a Family Feud. It's more like, what's your opinion? Not name that price. Well, that price is right. It's they should have a talk show like that. What's your opinion? And then at the end, if everybody agrees with your opinion, they should all clap, and the louder they clap, there should be like a clap meter. But yeah, what do you think? I know what I'm thinking. It's pretty pricey because, well, I don't want to say why, but it's gonna be all worth it. Super worth it. I had put in 3. And then that's not gonna be the last. This is not gonna be the last time I do this. Keep on doing this. The next one after this, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get close already. Thinking pretty soon before I get to 1,000. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, brother. Do us all a favor. No, I'm just kidding. No, brother. Encourage you to subscribe. Let my stuff get out there. If you like this, there are more people that are gonna like this. It's like right now we're the most known unknown. You know what I mean? It's you, me, and everybody else. But it's in it. And we're in it to win the respect back. No, I always say respecting is to do what somebody else is experiencing, right? You respect your views of somebody's view. You disrespect somebody, you're trying to get them off what they think. Like, for example, what my nephew just did was disrespectful. Not enough to hit him. Just gotta see how he's disrespecting. Not in what ways, but what does it mean to disrespect? I'm not here trying to teach you anything, brother. I'm just telling you what I know. And disrespecting somebody is like telling him, hey, you want to go out for lunch? When he's busy as shit, fucking trying to get this thing done, right? He's in it, 110%, and you want to bring him down over, he's already exceeded his limit. You know what I mean? He's trying really hard. He's doing his best, which whatever it is, he's relentless, brother. And you try to stop somebody that's fucking on a fucking roll, on a trance, or on a fucking on a streak. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna get you angry. Because you already set your mind to something so great. And somebody else is trying to change it. They're trying to change the perspective. So, in other words, disrespecting you is the opposite of accepting your perspective. Meaning they want to change it forcefully. They don't agree with what you're experiencing and they want to throw you off. Maybe because they're off, but I'll tell you what, it's only natural that somebody that's having a hard time is going to want you to have a hard time. All because that's the way it works. I'm telling you, negativity is really attractive. Super attractive. Will make you look. But if you look, monkey see, monkey do, brother. So be careful what you pay attention to because it's all about attention. Everything's about getting your attention. That's why there's so many fucking commercials. Commercials. By the way, I don't think Hitler never existed. I think he was just the hit. You know, like greatest hits, like music songs, music. The hit that got the whole population into keep that motion going, kind of like mumble rap. When it became a hit, it just kept on going until people got sick of it. Now it's not a Hitler, you know. It was always the movement, the moving forward with whatever your perspective is, which is mumble rap. Like mine. The way you disrespect me is by trying to tell me, hey, try to find something else to do. That's super disrespectful. I get really angry. Like now that you know it, you'll know that people, your people that surround you, they tend to do things difficult for you, and that's because it's all has a purpose. It all has a purpose, brother. You know, it's no coincidence. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Coincidental things is they're just trying to confuse you and try to make you look the other way to the wrong direction. And that's the right information, brother, to keep you in the right formation of wherever you're forming a line to become. You know, you want to become the best. You better make sure you're in the line where people are becoming the best. Right? You got to get in that line. The information with that line. Like in the military. So you got to follow those. You got to follow the order, right, of operation. And everything has a beginning. You gotta start from the beginning all the time. So I hope my information can give you a little bit more insight of because look, brother, you can't settle for less. And I know you don't want to settle for less. Nobody wants to settle for less. That's why I want to go faster. And there's a possibility to go faster if you put yourself into it. Like if you're not I'm not uncomfortable with my position. That's why I keep it moving, brother, so I can get out of the my beliefs, my old belief, my old self. I'm trying to get rid of my old self. I'm trying to kill that old self. As a matter of fact, you know what I mean? And this is helping a shit ton, brother. For fuck's sakes. I don't know how to say it. It's not that I'm addicted for attention. I thought that was it. But no, I'm addicted to let you know, brother. And I've been hesitating and holding myself back. Not anymore. Time to spit out those parasites. That's one thing you gotta do is not swallow your pride. Every time you get this feeling like, holy shit, I did something wrong. Holy shit, something's wrong gonna happen. You get like a noogie coming out of your throat. Don't swallow that. You know when you're scared to show that in cartoons, they always swallow. You know what I mean? Like they put a gun in your face and you swallow. They tell you to swallow. No, they show you. They don't tell you. They show you all the time how like the neck right here in cartoons too. Mostly in cartoons like Popeye. Yeah, like Popeye. You know when Popeye gets all scared? Or who does? Somebody. And then they always show his neck going like, hmm? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that, brother. That stuff, that mucus, you don't want to re-swallow that stuff. That stuff's supposed to go right out. So spit it out, shoot it out, snort it out like I always do. If I don't have a rag, that shit's after you, brother. After you. You know? Because I'll tell you what, boogers. In elementary, people were trying to call me a booger because I was always dirty, playing soccer and stuff like that, but always having a runny nose because I used to eat a shitload of candy. And so therefore all that sugar and stuff like that it can't stay in the body, brother. You gotta let it out. And I don't want to tell you what we're putting in the body, but it's okay. Everybody has their own choice, right? But what I want to tell you is how I felt when I realized that the reason why that the collective mind, or we all as a group, as a rule of thumb, we all call each other names, right? So if you're calling somebody a booger, right? Hey, you're a booger. Cause I don't know where you grow up from, but right here they used to always kind of call me other boogers that were menaces, that little kids, like little kids, babies that were running around, breaking stuff, uncontrollable, ungovernable, right? They always had a runny nose. In Mexico, most of them are like that. They always have runny noses because of candy. And sugar. So he used to call me Booger. And that's when I started moving a little bit away from sugar. It's no joke, brother. No joke. When I eat sugar, brother, I can't control it. That's why when you drink and you drink because you're dehydrated. It's specially formulated to make you dehydrate and want to drink more. Because sugar, alcohol is made out of sugar, fermented or whatever process they do. And that chemical is 10 times. It's kind of like weed. You know when they make concentrate shit? Same shit. We are consuming a higher percentage of it, right? So you got sugar, and they've been doing this for a while. That's how you do alcohol. So compare that to a booger. When you're an alcoholic, of course you're under the influence of alcohol too, but what makes you drink that much alcohol? It's not the alcohol itself. It started as sugar, remember? And then they had to combine and molecularly cause some kind of fermentation, right? Chemical reaction. And then you get the alcohol, right? After you have the yeast and you boil it and you'll do all these things, right? So what's not going to make you think that it's the same thing? As dangerous. And it is, and we know that, right? That's why a lot of times I regret it. A lot of times, a lot of things that I've done when I was under the influence of alcohol and drunk, like wanting to beat people up. I beat the tree up one time, brother. That's why my hands are all fucked up. Started punching the tree. I used to get drunk and punch the tree because I was just too fucked up and angry. But not anymore. But like I'm saying, we gotta spread awareness, brother, because it's unfair. It's not fair. All right. 5. Just left. I need. Oh, I need to rotate this because it's in the way. Oh, there we go. Ooh, do we have this clogged up or what? Feels clogged up. Oh no, it doesn't feel. I'm gonna have to open it up a little. Pretty small, but it might do okay. Yeah, let's open it up so I can also. The other way. I got the steering. I got the thing. All I gotta do is put the pipe on, and we on, brother. And let me get the bracket right there. Here. Oh yeah. This is the finger out of the way. Gotta really make sure it's long enough. And it reaches. It does. Not really. It doesn't reach. I think this is the one. But I don't want to cut it. This one's kind of long. Anything else? Yes, we're gonna go with this one. Let me. This is picked up. What I'm dealing with is the tires. I forgot. A little big. But we're going straight, brother. This is not a track car. You just need a turn. We'll fix that in a bit. Let me make sure I got the right rubber grommet. It's nice and thick in there, but I'm gonna have to put a spacer, for example, on that header. I'm gonna put a spacer. It's generic O-ring, so take the thing deeper in there. It gives me more sealage. There we go. Next, I need a nice looking spring. Where's that one spring that I had? Messed up. Oh, it's right here. Nice looking silver. I did cut the cylinder head, if you haven't noticed. That way the body can fit. And it should be okay. Good with cooling. Be fine. It's fine. So it screws that way. It's fine. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Not really. I gotta put a washer on it. No. This, how high is it? I'm gonna have it straight. Boy. Okay. Da, da. I just saw a bunch of fucking nuts. No, I can't find any. Let's. Whoa, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You are killing me, Larry. Call Larry. We'll fight for you. Call the lawyers. Oh, well, I can't remember that commercial. Used to be there all the time. We'll fight for you. Talking about lawyers that keep getting lawyer infomercials. Well, more like programming. Maybe he's trying to tell me I need to become a lawyer. Alright. So where am I gonna choose this to mount? Oh, wow. How did I do it with my other one? What did I do? Hold on a sec. Because I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Probably too much space here in between. And yes. Oh, you're dummy. Dummy. I gotta get these things off. Oh, dummy, you did it again. Whoa, dummy. Let me take those things off. Nice. Bring down the house. I don't like this one either. Whoa, brother, man, it's not working out for me right now. Should have started this already. I like this black one better. Oh, I see how I did it. I gotta put a long tube so I can have a nice bend. Bottom. I found it. Yeah, the waves are too big. Sorry. Oh man, it's taking too long already. I think I'm a little exhausted. A little exhausted with the exhaust. Turns out that they are shorter ones. And they have a better feel. They are. Jesus. Okay, this one's tuned up for the fixed block, so I'm gonna use this one instead. I already have that nipple fixed up right there. And pretty good. Let me see. Okay, let's just clean it up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I want to cut this right here. I think that's what I did last time. Maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna have to cut it. Too long, brother. It's too long. Let me think. I'm gonna go cut it and clean it, and then get jiggy with it. But I'm gonna put a new one. Because why not, right? Gotta go new. I just don't have a new pipe. I like to have a new header. I said this one is an 80-mile-an-hour capable, and this pipe is great, but you could always find another pipe. Also, this is pretty long, and you can cut some off. It's pretty long. That's gonna allow me to reintroduce this menace. I mean, fusion. And as soon as I get the pipe down, take a small commercial break. Hold on a second, gotta cut this up. You're waiting. Go over there. No, I am very busy, please. Now I gotta clean it up. See? Get over here. What the hell am I doing over there? Alrighty. Now I need some sandpaper. Where's my chisel? Chisel fizzle. Shit, I don't have one. Oh, down here. There we go. Okay, this thing is looking like we're going to keep and be able to keep going. We're fixing a few bugs, but that's okay. I think I made the right choice. I'm putting a new one. Oh man, nice. Now what I gotta do is modify this thing right here because oh, first of all, clean it first. Yet what I'm gonna do is oh shit. What I'm gonna do is put all the shit, man. Gee, what I'm gonna do is make this bigger. I think it's already big enough. I don't know why I took it out. So yeah, I think I already had exchanged it. Um, replaced it with the bigger one. Yeah, that should be fine. What I wanted to do though is clean it. So no,
I want to play the game, but
no, I do not have time right now. I gotta get this done.
so,
I've told you what I'm doing.
guys, you see what he's doing? And we can change the wheels or anything. So you can do everything. This is called.
We're here to work and learn. We're not here to.
You hear the sound? But this is more different than this. So how is it compared to this? They're all not the same, but that one is the same for no reason. Because it makes the. It don't make the. It makes a. It makes the. But
Try to be careful.
so this and this one makes the. This one makes a. Like this. Look.
So testing it.
But that's not the same. It's like.
Okay. No. So you're gonna tell me this pipe? Oh, we can always change it. Just gotta take this out. I'm like, what? Because one of the things you gotta know is that these things, they can rotate. This one is rotating, and I'm not gonna send one that is not good for the pipes in. Tight. These pipes are chambered, and I guess that's a good thing. They have dual two chambers. Two. And straight, nice and tight. Exceed. Do not exceed. Pressure testing. The valve. Tested. All right, we're good. Move forward. You still with me right here, brother? Yeah, what is up? Congratulations. And like, for what? You just watched a really badass build. Not a build. Deform the spring. Even out the tension. On the other side. Equal. Equality. I am in my zone. Oh, now we have room to boogie, brother. Now we have room to boogie. Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on. Backyard boogie doogie doogie. Shout out to Mac 10, brother. Shout out to Mac 10. Oh, wrong driver. Oh, oh. Shit. We are missing driver. Times are tough. It's getting hard out here for a pimp, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna fire it up pretty soon, brother. Just hang tight for a minute. Hang tight for one more minute. I can't wait to get this thing on. So I'm gonna flatten it out with how's the body. I still have not done the cutout for the box for the exhaust port, brother. It's gonna be tough to determine, but I'll get it in there. What we have to do is okay. Give me a second. This might take a minute. I gotta do the cutout. Not now, right? We can do this all the time. But look, I gotta put it on. This thing needs stoppers. Okay, we'll do that after. Fuel tank and steel thing, pick up the stuff. I gotta use the same one. So I gotta anyway. Using the same one. I don't. Well, yeah, kinda. It has to be the similar size as the one it has on. Let's go ahead and use this. I just want to make sure. Check it out. Rush, overrun. You know, one thing about these Trex's caps, you can adjust them. This one's out. Okay, I found one. Jeez. Go. Fuel over here with that. I don't remember doing all 3 of these, bro. Did I? I think I did. Oh, frustrating. I think I did. I did. I had to. Yeah. If not, recheck them at the end. Just the rears. I know I did the fronts, and I know I did one of the rears. Just can't remember if I did both. Get this flat, man. What's up with all this? I'm under attack, brother. Evil forces. Oh God, I'm having a hard time with myself. What is it? I don't need a break. I just need probably to breathe. Breathe, brother. Not exhausted. I'm not tired. I'm just confused. Shit. What is up, brother? If you're just tuning in, what is up? What is up? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Check it out. Check it out. We are almost at the end. What I gotta do is straighten this out. Doesn't go all over the place. That is horrible. Let's go fine. I'm surprised it came out okay. A little bit out. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Tighten things up. Bro, this pipe is no good. I'll switch it. Switch it or braise it. I'm gonna do something with it. Replace it. Not now. I want to get this thing started. Going crazy. I got that mounted. I don't want to have this thing fucking vibrate off. Let me get angry. Angry again. Take a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're angry, brother. Know that. Not you when you're angry. All right, feel lines, feel lines, feel lines. Damn, this thing is horrible. Where's my freaking wheel? plug good. I don't know if this plug's any good. Yeah. Check the rings on it. It doesn't have any shims. Real quick. Oh, we got shims. Need more shims. This only has two. I'm about to take some shims. I at least one more just in case. Just to make it user friendly. And one more will do for me. I need a shim, so I'm gonna use one of these. Oh, this one has three. I already had some. One. All right, we're good right here. So this engine over here is a 26, and I converted it to bump start. I shaved off the back of the connecting rod, and I put a back plate on it. Nice one. Yeah. Okay, now tight, tight, tight. Sequence. Done. We are approaching. Done. And now this thing is good. The engine and the idles. I want to make sure it wasn't wrong. Right? Just want to make sure it wasn't wrong. Okay, I'll leave that there. Clean it out. This thing's pointing right at my face. It's like curved up. I was about to spray it, and this thing was aiming right at my face. I had it like this, brother. And I was like, ready? Self spray. Oh, that thing. Oh, wild. Still got my eyes, brother. I'm telling you, there's no way avoiding it. Just kidding. There is. Just fucking weird. Super weird. This reaching back. Stuff is in the back. I just want to idle it, brother. I'm not gonna run it. I'm not gonna hit the gears. Filter. I think I will leave the filter on here. The brand new one. Reinforced. What I mean by reinforced, I re-glued. Brother, if you haven't given me that thumbs up, you better do it now before it's too late. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, I need more space. I'm gonna add a lot of fuel because I'm gonna flush it. If I flush it, I'm gonna heat it up, take the glow plug up, out, and that way I get everything moist with nitro, and I get a nice easy start. Easier than the Traxxas easy start, brother. So the fuel tank has to be fresh and clean, right? Brand new. It's brand new. Brand new. My belt tensioner, you always start it from the weakest point, and the more you use it after a clutch shoe and breaking it in, you gotta break in this belt too, brother. So when you get it, if you're the ones that gets it, um, take it easy, under 10 miles an hour, just like your factory car. They don't want you to go over 100 miles an hour until it's broken in for the first 10,000 miles. uh, okay. Screwdriver and a bunch of shit in here that's not supposed to even be in here. What? Damn, bro. Damn. Fuck's sakes, ever. Sorry, guys. Excuse my language, but I can fix it. I can fix it right away. I can, hopefully. My feet are in somewhat of a pain. They're already advising me, hey, you got 30 days. I mean, you got 30 minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get something. I got. Hold on a sec. Struggling is a good struggle for a good cause. For a great cause. What's up if you're just tuning in? Figure out this doesn't go here. It's not gonna stay there. Just to get this thing going. What? Just bringing the heat. I heat it up over here, bud. Yeah. Cover it. I cover it with this foil so the heat doesn't ruin my filter. Doesn't heat up anything else. And make sure all the heat goes into that engine. Oh, y'all can see, huh? Whoops. Is that on high? Well, yeah, it was on high. Oh, don't even think about turning it over. She looks clean. Very clean. You know, if you wanted to get all the parts, you would have to do a great search and find. Because I don't think Schumacher Racing or racingcars.com. Racingcars.com. They, I don't know if they have restocked their inventory. Oh. All right, give me a couple minutes.
Technology you could rely on.
I'm not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
Oh, how much? Oh, there's no billing fee. This is super easy.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
I collect these. All of them. I should show you guys one day. Count them all. If I can in one day. All the packages, I've never thrown them away. I always wanted to make some kind of wall with it. I will.
Hey. Hey.
What is up? What is up? Oh, I'm not back yet. Whoops. I took a hit and it shot me all the way over here right away. Didn't let me wait. Hold on, brother.
Naked smoothies are boosted with fiber. Fiber? I thought you said fire.
Fiber optics.
Home. It's more than an address. It's where you connect. You recharge.
So the wire, fiber optic. Did y'all know that every port, like see, like computers, right? Every beach you go to has a port, and that port is just the same as a computer port. It's an interface for you to connect to the other LAN, which is the connection to a network. LAN cable, if you've ever been to a LAN party, is a network party inside the same building. And when you do when you do internet network gaming, you're connected with the rest of the world, right? Remember that. LAN parties, same as the LAN, but without the D. Homophones are the same thing, brother. um, the roads, our houses are like capacitors and transistors and stuff like that. The streets are the lanes, the connections between sections of the motherboard, right? Like for example, other components, but you got computer chips here, and you got diodes, and you have transistors, and you have capacitors, right? All those connections are just like the roads. Kind of like saying the water tower are capacitors because they hold water is everything's energy. Well, even for a GPU, if you know about computers, there is there's connections like PCI Expressway. That expressway just signal it tells you that it's a faster route. So if your computer has a PCI Express, that means you have the fastest connection between information where you're going to. Like say you want to travel from here to say your grandma's house, but you are information and you are sending that information, and whatever route you're taking it signifies your connection speed, just like the internet, 9 gigahertz. Your actual your heart beats, and that is kind of like a Morse code, like a signal towards Mother Earth, because Mother Earth is a computer. And we're inside a computer. And that's fucking cool. We are computer. Don't get scared because that's why they say, hey, can you compute? Can you think? Thinking is computing. I think. But ideas is it's the software in the air. That's why software has the word air in it, because it's it's the mind, consciousness. And that's why if you want to become a billionaire, you have to have a mindset of a billion. And then in order to be a billionaire, also, you have to figure out how to bill everybody a bill. Just like the gas company or just like Tesla or your phone bill, here it gets better. If you want to become a thousandaire, meaning learn how to make thousands, you got to know all the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not. That's how you get to the thousand. To get to the million, you have to make a company and make a product and create a mill where you can create things. How do you say produce goods? Like a mill, like milling, um, where they dig for gold. Like underground digging, like caving. How do you say underground mining, right? And then if you want to be a billionaire, you have to have the mindset of how to bill everyone and everybody agree to you paying you monthly. Shout out to all of you billers, billing all the people trying to bill me for and trying to make me vote for Bill Gates too. I mean, not vote, but I gotta Bill Gates, brother, Microsoft. They created the extension of us in order to, do what we do nowadays. Don't get scared though. You're not supposed to get scared. You're just supposed to know that everything is connected and you are part of everything. Like this car, it's pulled out by how the human body is designed, and that's how the matrix is. That's why they say, as above, so below, brother. Whatever's happening inside your head is happening outside this world, your world. Because if you ever want to know, if you ever want me to know what I'm thinking, all I have to go is to where you are and look around and look at what you do. Spend some time with you to know what your attention is shot towards to, and you can. That's how you connect. Most of the time, you don't even have to talk. You just connect with somebody else because you have so much in common. It's it becomes you become bigger with somebody else. The potentiality, the potential gets. We're all potential. And when we connect together, we become bigger. We don't become more. We just become bigger. Just like Super Mario, when he eats a mushroom, he becomes bigger. He doesn't become more. You know, bigger and thinking and critical and all that stuff, good stuff that you will love to do, brother. Everybody does it, but they're not aware of it that we are doing it ourselves. Because I always thought there was some kind of force, outside force, controlling us, making us do what we don't want to do most of the time.
What happened?
But it's not. It's not that. You gotta get to know yourself. Then once you figure out your real self, you can accept it, and then you can start growing, and everything will grow around you as soon as you learn acceptance. Remember that, right? Because the world. You're placed in a place where you're supposed to have a position, but you can be around all the places. But our role in here is just to have fun, right? Have fun, but don't be resistant. That's why we gotta get rid of all the resistance in this thing, you know. That way we can reach the max speed, max potentiality, right? Because that's what it's all about. It's all about going faster, brother. Everywhere you go, it's about going faster. Development is all about going faster and getting things done more efficient, right? And faster. Yeah, that is that, brother. That is that. Um, one more rep and that's it, brother. No more procrastinating. I am so sorry. Sorry. I know you've been wanting to hear this thing turn on. Turning me on. All right. You can make anything great, brother. It doesn't have to be nitros. It can be anything you like, brother. Anything you do, as long as you put 110%, brother, I can see it. I can see myself closer to where I want to be with this. Fucking awesome. And I can feel more the energy, like wanting to do it more, because I was getting worn down, brother. Not kidding. It wasn't getting boring. It wasn't getting tedious. I was just making myself feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or not doing what I want to. And that comes from, like, I don't know what, I'm not sure, but I gotta figure it out, brother. That's why I keep doing it. I wanna figure it out. It is what it is. A machine that will give you everything you want and all that you need, brother. If you can handle it. Or else it will. All you gotta do is just flinch once. And that's it, it's over. Alright. Excuse me. Where's my rag? Oh, my do rag. Okay. Screw. Bottom. Tying up the. Alright. Now, since. Oh, one more thing. Like a rock. They don't make commercials anymore, brother. All they do is fucking. Oh yeah, they do have commercials, but they're not the same. Yo, buy this, buy that. Look, this is the best. Oh, look, this is better. Oh no, this is better. Oh look, for 99, oh, then you get the best. You get the best. Then it isn't what it is, you know. Shout out to Amazon or Alibaba. No, never bought there. Anyway. Let me practice my breathing. Okay. So I heated it up, kind of boiled in there so I can get a nice coat of oil stuck in. And I want to make sure my space is not worn out. Because it looks kind of weird. Yeah, it's pretty thin. There you go. flush time. Oh, oh, shoot. Introduce it to some fuel again. You gotta introduce it to some heat when it's brand new also. Oop, oop, oop. Heat it up. I don't remember how much compression this thing has. But we'll find out as soon as we get it going. This side. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, windows. The other way. Okay. And that's a long. All right, good. Sorry if I need the brakes, but I'm just making sure they're getting the brakes. Oh yeah, that brake pad, brake disc looks brand new. Probably brand new. Everything is brand new, brother. And we're not gonna try to do anything more than to make sure it's running, because the engine is not brand new, but it's in top notch. Probably not even broken in. That popped pretty good right there without the glow plug. Okay. Heat. Let's go. Thing was right on my cell phone. Boom, brother, warped again. Here we go. Will it start? What do you mean, will it start? Didn't you check if it starts? Is it a good engine? All right. Just so you know, if you notice that these tires are cracking up, like the inside of me, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's boiling. I see the boiling point. We reached Kelvin. Kelvin is here, brother. Kelvin is here. There's some fuel that boiled in there. Okay. You see how, whoa, this thing is, oh, that's why, because it's all the way up high, brother. I'm like, why is it sucking fuel? Oh, shit. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Think I have to put a longer fuel line. Just put it on the ground. Or over here. Look at that. Oh, no. Got too much fuel now. Oh no, shit. Make sure I have towels. Protection. Child services. No, not this. Not yet. Okay. Why is this over here? I never put it. Oh my god, why is it rolling all around, man? Yeah, brother, I have a hard time with myself sometimes, man. I question it a lot. Not supposed to happen. I don't think I'm perfect. The things are supposed to be perfect, but damn. Look, I didn't even heat this up the right way. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, brother. Oh man. Ah. So I keep the filter off because I want to make sure I can see my idle gap, right? I don't want it to be all open and my shit shutting off because I won't be able to tell if that's lean or not or super rich. It might be super fucking rich and I'm gonna think it's lean. Confusing, right? Yeah, I don't want to confuse myself. All right. Windows open. I gotta do this before it gets dark. Okay, here we go. Lights on. All right. Nice. So it idles. We got the compression there. Is it hot? Uh, Hotter than we started. If it's above 150, I need more shims on this thing. If it's not 140, bro. I mean, brother, 140. Should have gotten hotter, but it didn't. So 140 is idling. Pretty good. Holy moly. Leaks. Leaks. I'm not gonna be able to know until running longer. So sit back, enjoy, and we'll check it after, see if we have any leaks. Check it out. We back. Light me up, brother. Light me up real quick. I gotta make sure we are not air leaking. Shout out to Air Leaks, brother. Shout out to oh man, I forgot his name. I apologize. I'm gonna go look for it right now. His name is Chris. Chris Trap. Yes, Chris Trap. Right now, air leaks is a huge problem in in planet Earth. Oh shit, I let it run out of fuel, but that's okay. It died out nicely. It didn't die out like cool. Cool. Alright. Oh shit. Okay. God damn it. Give me a sec. So I'm celebrating already. Completion. I should be seeing nines. Nines. Where are my nines? What time is it? What time is it? Nope, not yet. Not done yet then, I guess. Oh, it is nine, brother. What? Oh, nine. Oops. Sorry. Hold on a second. It's hard to breathe in here, brother. Hang tight. I'm already done. I'm just gonna say my goodbyes in a bit and talk a little bit about this. But oh man. I gotta clean it out. No more fuel. Filter. There we go. Um. Oh, I did have a line through. just gonna go ahead and put it where it goes. The purple line gotta be for the exhaust port. Which one's the fuel and which one's the exhaust port? What the heck? Oh. Oh, this is the exhaust port or the fuel? Oh, this is the fuel. We're good on this. I think it should have the line over here. But rotate it. Something burning down my street. Bunch of ambulance. This way, but it's too short. So this is gonna be for my exhaust. Can I do it? This right here like this. Little swirl. It looks cute. Don't look cute or what, brother? Oh. Okay. And turn this off, then turn that off. Alrighty. Fuel line. Have it yellow. Both the same, man. Clear line. How's that, brother? What do you think? Nice and hot. Check it out. Check her out. I call it the Barno. No, the Barney, yes. The Barneyest. Barneyest. Right? And at the same time, yes, Barney. There we go. What a flow master. What a flow master. That reminds me, I should have worked for Flowmaster. Shout out to Osna guy. He works on mufflers. He makes exhaust pipes. Oh, boom, brother, warped again. Nice. We have succeeded. Sometimes success does suck. All you have for that day, but at the end, that's all that matters. The pain you went through. Oh man. Just kidding. Just positivity, brother. Get that out of the way. Look at that. It's beautiful. The contact, yellow contact stuff. I don't know if I should send these out and include also the contact tires, but I will have to price it accordingly to what I put onto it. And the labor is going to be free, but everything else is going to be according to time and money, and that's it. The complications. It took a lot to get this thing right here. And then I got an opportunity to do a couple more like this. All brand new. My 28, the one with the original engine, the X28 is right there. And I have not used it. I did use it for a minute, but I wasn't into it so much. I was kind of scared of it because I don't want to break it. I didn't know the condition of it, but now I gotta go check. But I do have it with some parts, some mods, with a CLK body, and other ones with different bodies, and that I am planning. I'm just trying to find the right location and access, find the access points for going back and forth, find the expressway for this. And the best way is just to do it legitimately with documentation. Talking about having a driver's license, not going out there worried about get pulled over, then there goes your car. So, but man, I can't wait to get my license back. Get in the back soon. Anyway, but what I'm trying to say is that, man, this goes for all of y'all. And then I will have one available. Remember that, brother. I will have one available in a smaller price point, which is going to be repaired parts, not brand new. Right? And it's not going to have a 28. It's going to have a 21. That's the key difference. That is the, what do you call it? That is, that, how can I say the value of it changes when it's a 28. You don't have a 21. A 21, you can find them almost anywhere and everywhere. But then the engine mounts. There's so much to go to this, but there it is. And I'm out of here, brother. Thank you for watching. If you tune in, if you're watching afterwards, but here is the build. If you bought this, thank you for buying this. Hopefully you watched the whole thing. No, I'm just gonna I'll probably ask you to go all the way at the end so you can see the run. This thing ran for a full tank. Y'all saw that? I did a run on live. I don't see any leaks anywhere. I really don't. I'm not gonna clean it. I'm gonna send it out like that. Look at that. There is absolutely zero leaks. Engine, the bottom of the engine, belt. A little bit on the back plate, but maybe that's because I was running super rich, right? They always leak. These things, they will leak if you run them super rich. They will leak. And the Bug 44, shout out to the Bug 44. He's the one that mentioned it on one of his videos. That they all leak. Even if they're brand new, if you run them rich, they're going to leak a little bit, but at a higher RPM. So when you tune it, it should create a vacuum in it, inside, where it just holds all the oil and shoots, oil, and just shoots it out. Look, right here, also no leaks, zero leaks right there, brother. On my manifold. I see no leaks anywhere. I'll show you all. That way you can be my witness. Up closer so you can see it, brother. Look, check it out. Bottom. Underneath right there, you check by the crankcase, no leaks. The belt should be oily, and it's dry as F. What else? The servos did not twitch. They're great. Everything is replaced, brand new. Everything that I was able to find. More things to it that I gotta do off camera, like prep it and everything. But there it is, brother. I'm pretty sure there's zero leaks. You can't say I wore out the clutch shoes because it didn't even roll. It did roll, but I had to let go, brother. It's not mine. But it could be yours. It could be yours, brother. And until then, I'm gonna come back and do it again, brother. Come back and tune in whenever you see me. I'm random, spontaneous, combustion. That doesn't mean that my compression is too high or I am detonating. I am pre-detonating or whatever after or for. But I'm in it, and I'm gonna win it, brother. Win what I want. Look, check it out. This is what I want. I want y'all to check out what I do. And there it is. What do y'all think? Hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button. Subscribe, brother, if you haven't subscribed, brother. Because that's what it is. And that's what we're going to do here. This channel. Doesn't that look beautiful? I love it. I love it. It's nice and clean. I love it. I love it. Give it to me. I love it. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Brother, don't forget, I am doing the giveaway. You know what I mean? Don't forget. All right, brother. Y'all have a great night or a great day, whatever time it is on the day, wherever you are in your location. I salute you and I command you to go have a great and awesome time for the rest of your day. Till next day, brother. Later. Laters.